job there. That's good.
Yeah.
That's always good.
And, thankfully we do D&D on Sundays because, all the drivers are required to work at least one day out of the weekend. Again, because of the whole DES thing I mentioned. So.
Well, with that guaranteed pay,
Oh, yeah. Like, if I decided to be a masochist and work Sunday to Saturday, that's $1,000 a week. That's $4,000 a month. And that's just guaranteed, and that's before overtime, which is you have your 10 hours, and if you do, let's say, if you work 11 hours a day, that's an hour of overtime, because it's 1 hour more than 10.
So you got a real job this time.
Wow.
Just, don't...
Fucking, you were making more than me than I was a year ago.
Well, it depends on
If
how
you
I'm
did
scheduled,
that.
so yeah.
Don't swim all that money away, if you know what I mean.
Oh, I'm already planning on potentially driving out to FWA in May instead of just flying. That's gonna be like $1,500 in fuel because I'll have the money for it.
Yeah.
How many more ships and Star Citizens on your list?
None. I'm done spending money on that game. I'm $6,000 in.
But how are they going to finish it?
Yeah, they need your money!
Oh my god.
They're waiting on you,
Not the only citizen. There are many others out there that contribute.
Yeah, but
Citizen of the Year.
they're like fucking the church. We just need more money.
Shut the fuck up.
No, I mean
Contribute
they
for
are,
15 cents a day. You can buy a ship for some
Insert the sad music for that like save a pet commercials. That one foundation. Yeah.
The angels.
For only 25 cents a day, you can become a Star Citizen and support Cloud Imperium games.
Put some poor pilot on there with big wide eyes making us.
I love Star Citizen. I mean, I do enjoy the fucking game, but I've already sunk $6,000 in there. I've hit my cutoff, so yeah.
What's $6,000 more?
No.
Yeah, what's $4,000 more? This is gonna give it an even 10, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I'll get a nice fucking, a nice ship that you can't get in the game if I do that. So don't
there you
fucking
go.
tempt me.
I'll be honest. Are there founders packs? Like anybody who spends over $1,000.
There's stuff that you can
so
spend that you get stuff.
Yeah, there's different levels. When you get over 1,000, you have concierge. Let's see here, and then you have different levels for the different pay areas that you hit. For example, what is it here? You have High Admiral at 1,000. You have Grand Admiral at 2,500. You have Space Marshal at 5,000, and then Wing Commander at 10. So you know where I'm at. I'm a Space Marshal. So.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Enough of the citizen-y stuff.
All right, now to do Kitsune things.
So, you guys have been, once again, traipsing all around Barovia for the past, about a month or so? And maybe a little less than a month. Probably about three-ish weeks, we'll say. Done many things, killed many people, saved even more, I'll even say. And even accomplishing some goals that you had already set out, even before all of this being transported here into Barovia. You've even went ahead and brought everybody somewhere else than from where they were at beforehand.
We charge extra for transportation.
And after doing that, you all decided best to see about dealing with Strahd now, rather than maybe later. And so you guys made a deal for a code to a teleporter that took you somewhere. Which, to the castle, at least you've sussed out perhaps so. Because you ended up in a catacomb. And after fighting your way through this catacomb, and angering things in the ceiling, things probably best left undisturbed, You
That's
managed
the
to
DM's way of telling us we almost got TPK'd. Got it.
you made your way up the grand spiral staircase here and discovered an idol, or rather like a statuette, I guess, and a body, and discovered the courtyard of from which you sussed out that this is probably a castle due to the high walls and Gothic architecture that looks very similar, maybe not 100% to what you had seen all those weeks ago when you first entered Barovia here. Upon returning into the door, you heard what sounded like... Well, actually, I can know you heard that beforehand. You heard organ music coming from somewhere within the castle. And upon entering back, the music ceased. And that's where we left off. Now, with that in mind, what would you guys like to do?
Well, we want to go check out that hall to the right where we heard the music coming from, or do we want to take the stairs up?
Did it seem like it stopped when we came back in?
Pretty close to. Like, well, when you entered in, that's kind of when the music ceased. So, whether it was immediately upon hitting a threshold or something, but in any case, yeah, the music stopped as you entered back in.
Let's go through the door, go find the music.
All right, well, I guess we'll go find the music in there.
Again, it is quiet in the halls now. Not but the kind of slight, almost rasp of the air currents, almost as if the castle is breathing a final breath.
That's not ominously fucking described at all.
What? That was a really good description, thank you.
No, it was.
I'm proud of myself for that one.
It was. That was really well done. But ominous as fuck.
And as you guys reach over here, I need you guys to roll in the initiative. I'm just kidding.
Oh, fuck.
No.
I'm just sort of like coming behind them. Be on your toes, guys. I'm pretty sure this is Grodd's castle.
We're not in Kansas. We're not in the Phil Coast anymore.
One of the knockers always lies, and one of the knockers always tells the truth. Fuck! I hate these.
Look, as long as there's knockers, I'm happy.
They're not the knockers.
I'm shut the fuck up.
Why don't you grab one of them knockers?
I'm gonna go ahead and kind of just peek open the doors as quietly as I can to get a peek inside.
Well, as you guys are approaching this door here, the torchlight is fluttering on the little bits of torches that are still lit, again, with that nice breath of the castle. The hallway behind you stretches for about 20 feet and ending in the spiral staircase that goes up and up and up. There. Next to the hallway, you see a suit of armor, oil glistening and standing at attention in a shallow alcove right over here. Just kind of it's glistening in the torchlight right there. These doors that you are currently facing are slightly ajar, and Fevnor, you can hear it.
They were doors.
Yeah.
Are they doors or are they doors?
Doors
or jars?
slightly ajar.
Doors or jars?
The jar is slightly adored.
My God.
The doors in that little crack, Fevnor, you can hear the sounds of a very slow but steady sound of footsteps approaching. That slight clack as they hit the stone.
I'm gonna kind of just gesture to everybody to like kind of like move and just whisper like, "Oh, I think somebody's coming."
Jasper's gonna move up to the suit of armor and say, "Hi, who are you?" Like he normally does, nice and loud.
No response.
Oh.
And I'm just gonna give a very just face palm, just God damn it.
In Fevnor, you hear the pace slightly quicken. Went from the very slow and meandering to maybe with a little bit more purpose.
Oh, whoever's coming is coming fast now, so I'm gonna throw open the doors.
I'm gonna throw open the doors.
Grim readies a shield.
I'm gonna ready my bow.
Jasper's gonna look for an
I'm gonna have I'm gonna have a paw on my sun sword.
My toodles.
Would you have like an adze or something like that, or whatever they're called? Yeah, never mind.
Buffs?
Never mind. So, as everybody readies up and
Just turn or jump over the door.
some of you slightly raising your shield up, others just saluting a statue almost, or giving salutations to a statue. Three, you open the doors here, and the first thing that catches your attention are these three enormous crystal chandeliers that brightly illuminate this magnificent chamber. Pillars of stone stand on each side of the walls, dull white marble walls, in support of the ceiling. A long, heavy table covered with a fine white satin cloth is laden with many delectable foods, the smells of which you don't realize that you were smelling until that door opened fully.
Does Jasper smell?
Roasted
Oh, no.
beasts, basted in savory sauces, roots and herbs of every taste, sweet fruits and vegetables to delight your senses.
Does Jasper smell this?
Oh yeah, you do. It's like when the door opens, the light of the chandeliers kind of pour into the hall, and all of a sudden the aroma of all that food just hits you.
He's gonna creep up behind freaking Grim here and be like, "It's food, Grim, food, Grim."
Grim doesn't want the creepy food.
But Jasper wants the creepy food.
No, you don't.
Why not?
Grim, if Jasper runs in there after the food, put him in your bag.
At the center of that far western wall stands a massive organ, of which you could properly assume that was the sounds that you had heard of. As walking up about midway through the room here, pretty close actually, probably about right here, we'll say. Oh no, my thing's gone. Oh no.
That's not good. Get your thing back.
I'm trying.
Oh, the DM lost his thing. That's never good.
It'd be good if it was a D20 roll.
Yeah, where'd that dice go? It's under the couch.
Yeah,
All in
don't give
due
the
time.
don't give the DM an excuse for another hero point.
All in due time.
I saw a figure. He flashed into existence for a brief second. Oh, there he is.
He flashed you for a brief second?
No. God, I hope not.
Let's see here.
How was that?
Get my... An elf with brown skin and long black hair is currently striding up and gives pause as the doors swing open here. He wears a gray cloak over studded leather black armor and a polished scimitar hanging from his belt.
Friend or foe?
I would say that since you would be unwelcome visitors into this castle, I would say foe. But it seems my master has awaited you, and you are long overdue.
We hate to be late.
Better late than never, I suppose.
I didn't even know I was pregnant.
So are
Wait,
we
what?
even unwanted if we were wanted in the first place?
He might want you, but I do not.
And who might you be?
I am the castle chamberlain, Rahadin.
Do you control the goop monster?
Goop monster.
You said that the castle chamberlain. What was his name? Or notes?
Rahadin.
Ra-
Rahaadin.
Rahadin.
Ah,
Rahadin.
Rahadin.
Are you such ungracious guests as to not properly address yourselves upon entering somebody's abode?
Hi, I'm Jasper.
I'm sure you are.
Well,
Me too.
howdy there, Rahidin. I am Fenor.
Oh,
Grim
He-
is Grim.
Begins to
Solaris.
cross his arms slightly as you guys start saying off your names. And do any of you have your weapons drawn?
Grim always.
Oh yeah, I had mine drawn.
Yeah, I heard
So I
that
had-
already.
But I'm in the back.
He is
But yeah.
staring at each of you that have their weapons drawn and is tapping his foot in almost annoyance.
Jasper just has his staff walking.
I mean,
staff.
I had
Mine's my weapon.
I had an alert stance, and I had my paw on my sun sword, but I never drew it.
And yeah, he is simply tapping his foot annoyance. Almost expecting you to get the hint. And he is, you can see his eyes dart from your faces, your eyes, down to your weapons, and then back up to your eyes.
I'm gonna gesture over to Enzio, and then I'm just over your weapon.
Oh, well.
Lower your
That's nowhere
jaspers.
to put it.
What was that, Nutty?
He said, "Lower your jaspers."
Yeah, lower your
Oh.
jasper.
Can't get any lower. It's more like a walking stick.
He's crossed-armed, staring at each of you. Do you put your weapons away?
Yeah.
We'll put his axe on his back. Begrudgingly.
Begrudgingly. Begrimmingly.
Begrim.
And yeah, his foot stops tapping as each of you have put your weapons away. And now he just gives you a gesture behind him. Are you hungry?
Yes.
No.
Not particularly at the moment, but
Food.
look like good food.
Well, if you wouldn't mind waiting for some time, I would be more than happy to fetch the master. But please, come in.
Thank you.
I'll give a nervous glance to some of the other folks, and
Did you?
so I'll be the first one to step in.
I see turkey. Is that turkey? Turkey.
Jasper. Sanders.
Jasper's gonna take.
I'm gonna ask Radovan now. So where's the master now? We were looking for him.
Is currently indisposed at the moment, but upon hearing your arrival, he'd be more than happy to break himself away.
Jasper's gonna lay his staff on the ground, kind of neaten himself up and straighten his little collar. Then he's gonna reach over with a knife and grab that turkey leg and cut it off.
I'm just sort of gonna walk over, and as he's like raising it towards his mouth, I'm just sort of gonna put like my hand on his wrist for
Jasper's
now.
gotta fill his plate. He's being all
Oh, okay.
proper.
He's being proper. Gosh,
I'm
what do you think?
keeping
He's
an
a
eye on him.
barbarian?
He's looking for sides. He's got his main piece, the drumstick.
Oh my gosh, it is like choice meats,
Stuffing!
everything, man,
Stuffing!
everything.
I'm just gonna have a slight look of like surprise and slight impressedness at his willingness to actually fucking try to be decent when getting his food and not just going to town on it.
Hey, look, a salad fork.
Rahadin still looks a little bit at him, just
He's gonna
like,
fill his little goblet up with whatever wine's in.
he's very much got the upturned nose at Jasper and his manners.
Just gonna giggle a little bit. Okay, so he's gonna take out his
I'm
little
gonna
fork.
I'm gonna
and
give that a
knife.
little chuckle and just be like, at least he's not just burying his face in the damn thing. It's the most decency I've seen out of him in a while.
Jasper's full of surprises. Jasper's gonna stick his tongue out at Fevnar there. And then he's gonna take his first bite of turkey leg after he dips it in gravy. Gravy.
It...
Now I'm hungry! You know, I hate it. I've done it to myself, though. I added all the sides and shit.
Grim is gonna pull out his ewer of wine and take a drink.
I'm gonna
Generates a
cast
gallon of wine a
detect
day.
magic. And not even subtly, just sort of like doing it.
The way he was like,
Well, come on. See here. What do you have on you? For one, I guess the main one that you detect in here is evocation.
Jasper's taking that first bite, too.
Wrong week.
Not terribly strong, like a light evocation, we'll say. A little sprinkle.
Sprinkling.
So how's that turkey taste?
Divine.
Ooh, it's good. Very good. Thank you, Mr. Castleman.
He is actually like a little, like his demeanor slightly changes at the thanks that you give him.
Stuff.
Just gonna sort of walk around the room, just sort of like inspect the food and wine, like just sort of look around the room.
Well, one, I guess maybe you get like a little bit of enchantment too, just a little bit. But
well,
that's
go ahead.
really about
We'll
it.
wait here.
And all of you in the room now? Filtered in already?
Yeah.
So,
Okay,
as
guys.
the last... who's last? Enzio?
Yeah.
We're
Enzio,
last.
as you brush by Rahadin, as he's exiting as you were entering, I need you
Perception.
to roll me a wisdom save. Or, sorry, not a wisdom, but a will save.
Oh.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my.
Where's that nat 20 at?
Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to this for a second until I get stuff figured out.
Hey, no, you can't hold on to a nat 20. That's not. That's
No. The dice!
See,
I gotta make
it's
sure I also
Tegan.
have...
He likes.
And I do want to say, from the events of last week, you guys do get 2 hero points tonight.
all right. Oh, it's gonna be a big night, guys. Do we
Oh,
get a
no,
you
reserve
guys-
20?
You guys did so heroically against that that slime that, I mean, you guys really did do well, like, all things considered, against that. So,
All right, guys, we walked into the room. The food is our health packs. The DM just gave us 2 resets. Anybody
Right.
see any ammo? I think we're in the boss room now.
I think we are in the boss room.
The end game.
So that is a 15.
15. You,
Die.
like, your mind is filled with thousands of screams.
Oh, he's a pleasant fellow.
Like they're like the screams like in my head, like I can hear it.
Yes, almost
I'm
as
gonna
if, like,
drop
it's
down
right
to
next
my. I'm gonna drop down on my knees and be like, "Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck did you do?"
and he doesn't break stride. He just keeps walking. I will say, and you're the like the tail, like it's a crescendo of screams in your head, like it, like in your head, and as it starts getting to that peak, it's almost like it, what's that called? Peaks out and just cuts, like, and just echoes in your mind.
It's like fucking. What's that Marvel character with the flaming skull?
Ghost Rider, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Rahadin, what the fuck?
So is it gone then when he passes?
Yeah. As soon as he breaks
Yeah,
about 10
okay.
feet away from you, gone.
Just like a brief instance of hell.
Just
Yeah, I'm just gonna
instant.
kind of like sit there on my knees a little bit and like hold my head. Like that was really fucking overbearing.
Yeah, like I'm gonna like rush over to him and kind of just grab Tegan's shoulder and just give him a little shake, like, hey, what's going on, buddy? What the hell's going on?
I don't
As-
know. I passed
and
by
as-
that guy and I had screaming in my head.
And like as I'm doing that, as Rahidin or whatever is making
Did
his
he
fucking
touch me?
stride out, I'm gonna fucking just stare daggers at him on his way out.
He's not even paying attention to you. As he exits the other side of the door, he turns and just closes them.
Thanks again. Thanks,
Well,
D.
I'm gonna ask Fevnor. Fevnor, did he touch me or anything?
I mean, I was watching him on his way out. Did I see him actually? Did they
He was
brush?
He was like maybe 4 feet away from you. As like I say brushed, it really wasn't brushed. It was like he was about 4 or so feet away from him.
Right.
It
So
was
just
like
an
it was like we
aura.
missed each other.
But
Yeah,
he
but-
could have
yeah.
reached out and touched you if he wanted to. You were that close.
Well, I'm just deducing. I'm
maybe.
trying to just get you to engage to deduce.
Maybe.
I mean, I saw when they were coming in. I mean, did I actually see him physically reach out and touch him? If it was anything quick or
No.
anything, did he just?
You even with your decently good passive perception, no, he did not reach out and touch him. Nothing like that. Was no quick movement, subtles, anything.
No AT&T.
I'm gonna just kind of higher voice and just Solaris, come here,
Yeah. And I'll,
come check me out. I don't know what the
give him a
fuck's wrong with me,
full
but
magic medi check.
Right.
Oh.
While he's doing that,
Yeah.
not content with he's walking that way to potentially go get Strahd. I'm gonna do a sweep around the room to see if there are. I mean, are there any other exits or doors that I might be able to see? Any other means of entering in here?
we'll get to you in just a second.
Okay.
But for your medicine check, go ahead and roll me a. I don't know why I keep looking over here because I'm looking at my screen. I should be looking like right at you guys when I'm talking. It is. Go ahead and roll me a medicine check.
I thought I had picked up a dice, but apparently I didn't.
So the dice picked you
I
up.
got the exclamation mark thingy.
Oh.
Well, I'll roll on a mundane dice.
Oh no, he's pulling out his DM dice. Oh fuck.
Hey, Grim.
You might just have
yes,
to
Gravy?
restart your client after that too.
What's gravy?
That brown stuff over there in that little bowl there with the ladle thing, the big spoon.
12 plus 6, 18.
18. You don't see like you give him like that nice magical once over. Nothing like you get like this slight residue of something. Not like an overt spell. Like you're not getting a school of magic. Just that sort of semi-magical like dusting on him almost.
Like he was touched by something magical, but you can't even discern what it was. You just
Pretty
know
much.
that there's just something.
And as far as medical wise, he has a slight bit of blood that has almost immediately started drying up out his nose and out of his ears.
Fuck.
It's like just slightly, like right on the edge of it, like almost indiscernible. Like you gave him a very thorough check.
About the fingernails, that's always a good one too.
And that
Fuck
happened
this.
just when he went close to you?
Yep.
Apparently,
He was-
I mean,
From what
Fedor over there didn't say.
he did not
didn't
he
touch
didn't
me.
lay a hand on Enzio. They walked past each other. He kept walking, and Enzio hit the ground screaming.
I think I'm all right though. Feel better.
It's
Yeah, it
good.
was
Sorry,
crazy.
my pizza had just arrived at the rundown.
Oh, pizza sounds good.
You finish dying later.
Fucking Solaris over here, like, oh man, oh shit, are you okay? Okay,
While
wait,
we're having
hold
our
on,
moment
hold
here, this guy just pops in the door. DiGiorno's.
on. He'd just be like,
Bonjour.
fucking my pizza guy walks in, just like, it's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. What era are you from? Stop breaking the fourth wall. Get the fuck out of here. But here's a tip.
I'll need a summon also, please.
Oh, yep.
Is that him? Ooh, him.
Oh, that food's tempting,
Oh.
but after everything that's gone on in here, I do
Like,
not want to touch
you're-
that.
Your guys' stomachs are growling. Like just the food smells good. I mean, it's
We got
tantalizing.
not dead
And
yet.
you guys haven't really had anything but like trail rations
Wolf strips.
for
Yeah.
2 weeks.
Yeah, I think the best thing any of us have had is cooked wolf
Yep.
strips from
Pretty much.
fucking.
Pretty much.
I mean, you guys got like pemmican and like some some other stable foods and stuff like that. That's just part of trail stuff. But other than that, yeah, you guys really haven't had anything.
Ooh, I forgot to take my hat off.
Yeah, there's even an exotic cheese plate in about the center of the table there.
You see Fevnor just like licking his muzzle, and he's just like, he's debating if he wants to touch this food or not.
I'm gonna be like sort of like, what did you see around the room there, Fivnor? Or did I miss it?
I haven't actually done my.
Oh,
sweep
sorry.
yet.
Yes, go ahead. Go ahead and do that.
So
Go ahead and do that
after
now.
he's done sorting his stuff with Enzio there, I'm gonna take a look around the room. Any obvious things like other exits, doors, windows, alternate exits potentially. Just start with the obvious, and then I don't know. I kind of want to just do a thorough sweep around the walls and especially that organ and stuff like that, just to
Okay.
also because it looks like a really nice organ.
It is. I don't know if you guys have ever seen the what church is it? It's like St. John's Cathedral or something like that. It has that really amazing looking organ. It think that.
Oh, is it one of those
Yeah,
ones? That's
yeah, so,
Like the pull
Pipes
stuff,
through
the
the
stops.
entire
Yeah,
thing.
it's
Yeah.
huge. It's like built into the wall.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my time thoroughly sweeping the room for anything that stands out, and then I want to go take a look at this grand looking organ. because I'm pretty sure none of us have seen anything this grand. So.
I'm sorry, did you summon me? I'm still in
Oh,
lobby
goddamn.
land.
Sorry, yeah.
Tisk tisk DM, tisk tisk.
Tisk,
I was just
tisk.
wondering if it was broken still or if
No,
I'm just
no.
fucking
Oh, dude.
It's me who's fucking.
the adventure. has
Really?
begun.
I like how you multitask, man.
God, he's doing it on cam too. What a fucking.
She must really be into Pathfinder.
Well, she's pathfinding, all right.
Oh my god.
uh,
Hey, look, apple pie.
Pie moonshine? What?
Jasper's gonna hop down and go get some ham.
so
He's
for
gonna
one,
be all over this table getting little things.
For one, there's really there is no other entrance to this room, for one thing. There's no windows, nothing like that. It seems to be held within the castle. There's no outer wall to it. Or it's inside the outer wall, yeah. The chandeliers, you do notice, are, did you ever give me that roll?
Oh yeah, let me where the hell did it? Oh no, I just saw I had the fucking thing in the upper corner. Hold on. Because I was like, I go to grab a.
Do you want me to roll you a 20 for you? Or do you wanna?
Yeah, go for it.
You want that one?
Well, without seeing the roll, do you want Jasper's roll?
Sure.
Okay, 18.
Oh, hey, okay.
The way he said it could have been either way.
Yeah. All right. This is
Chaos.
perception. Okay, so
Plus, I'm fairly certain it's really
plus
good.
8. Yeah, 26.
You see all those things too. You notice that the chandelier does not have any flames on it, but rather are points of light that dot each of the points on the chandelier, as if that's where the flame would go. All three of them are like that.
I'm ready to summon, by the way.
There's a slight draft, and at first you don't see where this draft could be coming from. Like, you feel the draft in the air, and you notice that the draft is coming from somewhere over near the organ.
Oh. Well, the minute I see that, I'm gonna go give the organ a check. Okay. Continue.
And as you're walking toward the organ, you hear the ever so faint sound of chains clacking on wood. That sound.
Okay.
It doesn't sound like it's coming from like in the room or at all, but it's very faint, and you're barely able to discern it.
Oh, what could this be about? So does it sound like it's coming from anywhere around the organ itself?
The sound, no. The draft, yes.
Draft, okay.
The sound, again, just it's distant and probably somewhere to the, what is that? Hold on. Go away, library. To the northwest, if you were just to guess. Somewhere in that direction.
Huh. Curious. Hey, hey guys, I got a draft coming from the organ over here.
You want me to smash it?
No. Go smash your face into some of that food over there if you're that hungry. But I'm gonna give the organ
stay away from the phantom food.
It's probably a good idea, but
Jasper, by the way, that food is like the best that you've ever tasted in your entire life. Like, hands down, nothing is touching that food.
Mine.
I'm going to like
I'm
pick
gonna
up a little
check
piece
out.
of meat and like sniff and a little sip of wine, just like inspecting it, like see if I can tell if anything's maybe wrong with it.
Roll me a medicine check.
Fuck, I just looked at my medicine. There it is. 17.
17. So yeah, no, I mean, the food for one smells amazing. The scent in this room is intoxicating almost. The wine that are in each of the crystal goblets that are on the table. There's one for each chair. The wine that is in them smells different, but in a good way, not a bad way. There's no poison smells or anything like that.
Sure
It is
Jazz would be
a
dead by now.
white wine, or I guess not even a wine. From what you can tell, you've actually never had anything like this before.
It's not the Champagne de la Stomp.
You guys never tapped it, did you?
No, we didn't, but we saw it. Yeah, that's. Did we?
You guys never tapped it.
At all? We just have it.
Yeah.
Nope,
That's
you
what
guys
I'm
just have it
hoping
in the
this
party.
is.
And yeah, it looks like a white wine, and there's just this slight fizz to it, like bubbles rising out of it.
Never had fizzy wine before. And I'm gonna sort of like be mulling there as I'm sitting there. I'm like, if he wanted to kill us, poison doesn't seem to be the way. This is like a power move, throwing this all down here. And I think the only way to respond is with no fear, and I'm gonna start digging in also.
There's only one. I just got the fucking Captain Brannigan. Fucking. There's only one thing you can do with a female adversary. That is to seduce her.
Oh my
Same fucking
God.
energy there.
Yeah, pretty much.
And again, yeah, it is the most interesting wine that you've tasted, if you even call it that. It's so odd. Like, you've never encountered anything like this before in all your time roaming around. It's just amazing. And the food, oh my god, it is to die for.
Oh god. After a bit of eating and snacking, I'm gonna like slowly sip away at this wine and pull out my book and try to like make any notes on it I can, like hints of tastes I may be getting, like just trying to like what is in this. But yeah, delicious.
All right. And
So while he's going at it on the food and the wine and stuff like that, I kind of want to take a seat at the organ here.
Hey, Fuzzy
And,
Face, play some.
Yes, some dinner music would be lovely, and I take another little sip.
I'm gonna probably fuck this up, but you know what? Fuck it. Yeah. I want to try to also what was that? Because I've never played one of these before, but maybe the tune we heard coming in.
You know what?
uh,
I'm gonna add something on top. I'm gonna say, here, Fevnor, I'm gonna make you a drink. And I am going to produce 2 Bravo Brew. I'm gonna give you
Okay.
1.
Okay.
So for the
take
next drink up. The next hour you'll get +1 to your will save and +2 against fear.
that. Oh, okay. And what was this called?
Wait, that's 3 and what?
Bravo's
Bravo
Brew.
Well,
Plus
two.
+1 to will and +2 against fear.
That's
For the next hour.
It's called Bravo's Brew. Okay.
Yeah, the next hour.
So and it's a. So hold on, because I'm gonna make a custom buff so that you can actually make these. So what? A status bonus? And you said it's
+1
will?
to will. Yep. And +2 to fear.
Yep.
Febnor, as you're sitting at that organ, what was it that you were wanting to kind of go through?
I was gonna give I want to check out the organ to see why there's like a draft coming from it. I want to give it an inspection, and
Okay.
after that, I don't know, maybe I'll try playing a note on it or something.
Okay.
Oh, this is him looking at the organ.
And by the way, Solaris, the wine that you're tasting and smelling smells like almost like toast or almonds or something like that. That sort of nutty aroma to it, and maybe
Smells
a
like
hint of
nutty.
like citrus. And as you taste it, it tastes like almost like a cream sort of fruity taste, creamy fruity taste to it. It's very interesting. And of course the bubbles in your mouth kind of leave this tingling sensation that is just interesting. Wow, that's really good. All of it's just married together in this amazing sensation.
And Tegan, what was it? It was the will plus
Bravos.
1, and then
Will 1, fear +2.
fear
Yeah,
plus
and I
2.
made 2 of those, so I took 1 as well.
Okay.
And as you're inspecting the organ there and trying to discern like where things are, and kind of when nobody's really paying too much attention to anything, you see a man standing. It's no, go back on there. No,
You look like a man.
look like a man.
I thought old boy left. Why is he still here?
He did leave. It is not, in fact, a man, though. It is a face that you've seen before. Jasper, very almost intimately seen his face before.
Who's that? I know him. Who is it?
You're intimate with the guy?
Yeah, who are you intimate with, huh? I got a sex life.
My hand.
Wow.
Jennifer Lopez!
It's okay, Lefty. It's fine.
So where does he
There's
see these?
2 of them now.
He
They're
is
twinsies.
As Jasper's bouncing around by the table, getting doodads and foods.
Standing in the door without a sound to be heard, nor a sight to be seen for the door opening. Standing before you is Strahd.
Oh,
Hands
I know.
on a cane in a very relaxed stance. Just watching you all.
Hi, Strahd. Thanks for the food.
Huh?
Yum, 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 yum.
Stuff in your face.
Can I take some with me?
We're gonna continue going over the organ.
Hey guys, the owner's here. Yum, 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 yum.
Shit, I guess I'm gonna sit up and like maybe I'll bonk my head on
Oh,
something.
Dunk. Oh, shit.
Oh shit, Strahd's here. Greetings.
Pay attention.
Tasty food.
Well, I've seen that you've made it to my castle. Rahadin has informed me of your entrance. Now that you're back to Etheria, why is it that you're still here?
We're not sure. We thought we would have just melded back home. But this is tasty.
Well, I'm very happy that my servants can provide you with tasty food.
I think we just wanted to check up on you, see how you were doing. It's been a while.
Never better. And he gives this almost bone-chilling grin as he says that.
See? He's happy now.
I'm gonna insight check this motherfucker from across the room.
You guys that check him? Go and roll me,
When he says never better, I don't know. I just had this like part of me wants
roll
to
me
be like,
that
fuck it.
perception, sir.
You know what? Yeah. Well, fuck it. We'll go with it. I'm gonna insight check him across the fucking room.
Oh,
11, 9, 10, 11.
You have 2
11.
points.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm hero pointing that. Watch me get a 1. It's the nature of the beast.
or 20.
Or 20.
Oh, 120.
Eh,
Well, that's good. Getting
so I'm
better.
saving
Yeah.
my other one for dire situations now. 24.
24. So, first off, he definitely has something underhanded underneath that, what he said. 100%. There is that sort of gleeful, almost excited sense that you got behind
Like a
that.
kid in a candy store.
Like a kid in a candy store.
And he said we're back in Etheria now.
And I mean, you all know that if you didn't know, you should know that Etheria is the world that this is in. Like that my campaign is in. This is the world of Etheria.
So
Basically,
if
heard of the
this,
world of
so
Eternia.
this place
Where's
is,
He-Man?
so basically he just confirmed. He just confirmed. Yeah, no, we definitely unripped this from wherever it was ripped from. And he's gleeful about it. Fuck.
Ooh, yes.
are you going to be joining us? It's pretty good.
My tastes are elsewhere at the moment.
Oh,
But I can assure you, please have all you desire.
ooh, thank you.
I'm gonna sort of ask him with recent events. Are you
Slowly make my
Free?
way over to Solaris.
from the darkness around here?
Free from the darkness that's around here. Do you mean me?
In a roundabout way, yes.
It's got to be darkness.
Why is it gotta be dark?
My
My darkness is beyond a destination. This gift that I was given would be not something that I would so easily
Mhm.
give up.
I'm going to hunt prey on him because there's not like anything that he can discern from it because it just happens.
You are unable to hunt prey on him.
I'm just
Well,
sort of like,
let me just double check something on that real quick.
I'm
But
gonna
go ahead.
I'm gonna walk up to Solaris and kind of whisper into his ears, like, I got a fucking feeling about this.
Yeah, look, the pig has floppy ears.
and I'm just sort of gonna like sadly sort of put my drink. I'm like, well, while we are talking, champagne de l'estamp, and I like hold up, like questioningly ask him,
One of the finer wonders that my land had produced, don't you think?
that I will agree with you on.
Me too. It's very nice.
And then I'm like sort of like resignedly like put my cup down, but we were hoping to free you from, I guess we're proverbially calling it the darkness, but if you are resigned not to, what's your intentions with these lands now?
Well, to answer the first part, can one truly be free from themselves?
Are you saying that you are the darkness or part of it?
One and the same. I accepted the gift that was given to me. As others. And he gives that kind of like others kind of seem to be holding their gift for themselves, or for, I assume, other followers that are of a higher stature than a phoenix.
Ooh, biscuits.
But as for what to do now, I believe I am tired of Barovia. It has been a few hundred years.
Time to explore. That's for
My
sure.
thoughts exactly. And what better way to explore than to ensure that others may not be able to hoard their gifts anymore?
What others are you talking about?
He's gonna kind of look you up and down a little bit here. What's your passive deception DC? Oh.
That's a new one.
My passive deception?
Well, actually, better yet, let me ask you: do you overtly exude Siren Ray, right? Like any sort of symbology, anything like that, or do you seem a little bit less, or
I'm not.
would you seem more mundane than?
I'm more mundane. I was definitely like linked and raised and stuff, but I was more so under the like the Phoenix teachings of just
Mhm.
more so of a neutral good.
Mhm.
But I am wearing like that amulet I found,
Right.
Okay. Which one?
the one that gives the sight,
Okay.
those insights.
Um. hmm. His eyes
Actually, no,
linger.
wait. Oh no, yeah, that one still exists. Yeah, I still have it.
Yeah. So his eyes linger for a moment on your amulet and look into your eyes, like deep into your eyes. Hmm. I'm certain their name is lost now. You probably wouldn't know it. Either of their names are lost. Not taught to normal. Not taught normally, rather, I should say. After
Well,
all, it has been, at least from what I've been told, 500 or so years since I was sealed away. I'm sure they've been forgotten by now.
you seem to have a memory though. I'm sure you remember.
Certainly. But to evoke their names itself gives power to them.
Why don't
And
people say your name?
Just don't say it 3 times.
it's a bit of a superstition, I'd say. Kind of gives a little bit of a grin at that too. After all, it was my realm they were in. Would the owner of their realm not be able to hear an utterance? And especially as something that would give power, such as a name.
I'm gonna ask about um Matilda. Where is she and why is she here?
Oh. You mean my one of my new brides to be?
Looks like you missed your shot, Solaris. Nom, 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 nom.
I just noticed Jasper's at the other end of the table eating now.
There's biscuits down there. I have gravy and biscuits.
He's just been going along the table
Oh
like
yeah,
a goat.
Jasper's been going ham on this fucking table.
She is quite beautiful, would you not think? And, well, she sought me out, and, well, here we are.
Congratulations.
She sought you
Jeez.
out. But why? She wouldn't have even known of these lands, or you. It seemed more like a kidnapping, if anything.
Well,
Kidnapping, matrimony. What's the difference?
no, she read some books, made a few contacts with me, and from there our love blossomed. She...
Facebook. Online.
Facebook.
Online teenagers getting into
Oh,
trouble with
God.
older men.
God. She... Such a wonderful heart, don't you think?
Don't really know her much, but trying to help out a friend. Her
And
mother
by doing
misses her.
so, rip love from its hold.
Can we see her?
Ooh, hi.
In another day or two. Right now she's resting. Recuperating.
Jasper laughs because he knows what it means.
I just start giving Jasper a little glare.
Hey, it's not my fault you missed your shot. Don't look at me like that. Oh, more pie.
Oh, Jasper.
Now, I have one question, at least for you all. Why are you still here?
We're not sure.
You opened the way back up to your home. No doubt that's what you were after the entire time. At least most of the time. My home isn't as hospitable as others. Or was, at least. Now, we'll see where it goes.
Yeah, you got that goop monster.
You've been in the catacombs.
Yeah, yeah. Jasper smiles and laughs.
Where haven't we been?
Well, we met the Goop Monster in the Serenade Temple.
What's that? What that was?
He's gonna insight check you so hard right now. that was such a cover up. What's your deception, DC?
Already a
Would I
deflection on his insight check. No,
actively
I'm
roll
kidding.
my deception though if I'm trying to
No.
deception him, or?
Oh, I mean, if you're gonna, well, actually, no. Yeah, it's a bit of a lie, so we'll let you roll for it.
Yeah, I'm literally
Instead of,
saying that to try and cover it
to
up.
cover it up. Okay. Yeah.
I guess either order.
You have two.
Big old 8.
Big old 8s.
But we did meet the Goop Monster in Serenade
You did.
Temple.
You did, yes.
We met one of your wives too. That's two. I bet she was pretty.
I just pick up the fucking wine glass again and take a sip.
Chuck it.
No, not even take a sip. I just sort of give up that whole line and take a sip and wash my glass. Give Jasper another glare.
How was it that you were able to enter my castle without me knowing? He begins to stroke his chin just ever so slightly.
I don't remember.
You have your secrets, we have ours.
You have secrets? I forgot.
But
I'd
secrets
tell
in
you.
one's home It'd be quite rude, don't you think?
Maybe. As for why we're still here, I don't know. I don't know what word sums it up best. Duty?
Duty. That's such a...
You said duty.
such a trifle. Duty.
And duty's boring. I'm here because it's fun.
That's a much more believable reason.
See?
Duty to whom, might I ask?
Ooh, grapes.
Yourself?
Hurtley?
My people?
Your people? I just sort of like raise an eyebrow at him as if he has any more guesses.
He stops that you're like back at him. He stops and
You know,
smiles a little bit.
I'm gonna sit down and grab a little bit of this wine here as these two have a little heart to heart back and forth, like just
You should try the cheese. It's
basically the equivalent of I'm grabbing some popcorn to watch this.
good. There's no popcorn. There's cheese.
You see him almost like reach out and like grab or like do like this to like the left side of him. Like brings it back in, looks back at you. So you have been in the catacombs.
That's where the goop monster was.
Interesting. Well, if you would like to come to a decision to not be here anymore, and I don't mean that in the sort of djinn kind of way, but I could return you. No harm, nothing. You just go on your merry way. I think you have business with an associate of mine.
What is the link there? How are you and Tahisi in league?
Ah.
Tahisi.
Well, it was a bit more of a favor than anything. He scratched my back. I scratched his.
Sounds like a seasoning.
As far as he
Or
goes,
Tahisi.
he simply requested that I take in a... How did he put it? A nuisance for him.
People
And
tell me that all the time.
it has been interesting.
Yeah, can we leave Jasper with you?
There's
And have
food.
some fun with him.
Hear that, Jasper? It's gonna be fun.
I'm nearly
Today
gonna,
at camp.
I was gonna say, and him saying, "Oh, I can have some fun with him." I'm gonna almost spit out my wine in a chuckle, like, because my head went to, "Oh, he's gonna have some fun with you, all right."
Crass bunch, wouldn't you say?
But you're right, we do have some business to attend to with him also. That would also probably fall under the duty.
You said.
I know I said it again.
Just imagine.
You said duty!
Take another sip of wine.
He looks very amused at it. Well, as I said, offering free passage out of Barovia. What they're be calling it nowadays. He never told me about that, what they called it nowadays, but well, at least well. In any case, free passage. And kind of looks over it around a bit. Perhaps even land. I'd be happy to bestow some on you. If any of you would prefer to be a noble of some kind, that could get you many places in the world.
Grim's never been a noble.
That would not surprise me.
What is the world even like now?
Now, same as you left it. Just a little bit of time has passed.
How much time?
Same as we left it, I suppose that's better than.
Yeah,
what
but
I
are
was
you talking the same
concerned.
as we left it as
Yeah.
when we were back in time?
Time.
In fucking whatever year that was, 546 or whatever the fuck. I can't remember.
Well, I mean, we
946 or something.
from what we've deduced, the time in this place is several hundred years behind where we left. So
Yes, it's all relative.
Only
It's
been the
if
same
you're
amount of time for me.
mortal.
Time is time.
So if this place is back in within,
There is no back.
Yeah,
We
the
are-
land has been returned to where it was ripped from.
Maybe not the same time, as that would be quite impossible. But it's all relative. If you were to uncork a bottle of wine and replace the cork a few months down the line, and the wine inside has gone rotten,
You
disgusting,
rotten
but
boys.
your cork has remained unsoiled. You still would say you have a bottle of wine that is now corked.
Wouldn't be as good.
Time has passed for both sides, just a little differently.
I suppose that's fair. Stuff with time is always gives me a headache anyway, so I want to go back to drinking some more of that wine.
What? Well, I like. I'm willing to come to a arrangement here, but it would depend on what's going to happen to the people of these lands and what are your intentions for the world.
Well, it is as the prophecy has said. You have set them free. No longer bound to Barovia, as I am.
You're still bound?
Gives you a slight smile at that.
Ooh, biscuits and jelly.
I want to insight check that fucking smile. I don't know if I actually can.
You
like,
can, yeah.
like that smile, like that smiley smile.
That's ooh, that smile.
What is he
Can't you
fucking?
see that
What is he
smile?
getting at with that fucking smile? I'm insight checking that fucking smile.
Oh,
Oh!
nice.
28.
The way he phrased that his people are no longer bound as he is. You can interpret it a few different ways, but more likely, his people are free. He is not quite free yet, so therefore they are probably not quite free yet. Yet.
All right, I'll make sure to.
That smile kind of gives it a in the works
like
kind of smile.
yeah, like there's a finality to that. Like yeah, like yes.
Mhm.
After kind of
And-
deducing that, I'm
and
gonna give
after-
Solaris
and
a
as-
worried look.
As you kind of are like kind of deducing that smile that he gives, it's very brief. It's like a very minimal amount of time has passed between that him saying and then smiling. You kind of deduce it like, and then he says, "You have saved everyone."
Ooh, we saved everyone. Can you see anything?
Everyone, yeah, well, everyone takes another drink.
Mr. Strahd, can you see anything?
prophecies are a fickle thing, aren't they?
Where we heard that one before.
What's the Vulcan Island like now?
Oh. Would you like to know now, or has it how it had been? You would have hailed from there, would you not?
Yeah. Well, I know what it was.
Oh.
And I broke it. What's it like now?
He looks a little confused at your you broke it thing.
What's it like now?
Rampant with magics.
Oh, that's good. Yeah. Wait,
Define good, but
what kind of
some
magics?
I would say beautiful. But I could survive it. I could survive in space.
So is that bad?
It's all a matter of perspective, really.
Oh, well, that's good. He's gonna start munching away on something else he finds.
At least as far as I know, it's no longer there.
It's gone?
No, sank.
Oh.
Little here, little there.
Oh wait, that's kind of how it was when I was there. It sank more?
At least from what I've been told. It is...
Are those cherry tomatoes?
Oh, Jasper.
I can remember a time where it was a prosperous and joyful place.
Yeah, me too. As he munches on a cherry tomato.
As far as I can tell, well, my associate had his plans go awry then, and he is trying to fix it now.
Wait, who's your associate?
He just looks at you.
I'm looking at papers.
He's like, hey, wait, who's your associate? What do you mean? Pulls out notebook, frantically flipping through the notes, like, Huh.
Oh, is it Nellie's dad? Is he your associate? I tell.
I don't know about what... He's not my associate. Maybe one of his. He had quite a few people in his pocket then.
I broke the machine though. That's not good. Wait. So you were trying to help control the weather?
Me? No. I had nothing to do with, my associate's machinations.
Oh. Well, he was trying to do good things. See, you're part of good things. Oh, what's that? Let's taste it.
Ooh.
Jasper's
Yeah. He's still standing there with his cane, and... Well, I've extended you an offer, and I now extend you my home for the evening. Take your time.
Ooh, thank you.
And he... out, like, just almost like a wisp of smoke where he was.
I need to learn how to do that.
What have we done?
Feed your faces! I mean, if he were gonna kill us, we'd be dead. Maybe he'll wait till later, but let's eat now.
Well, Solaris, what do you make of all of this?
Well, obviously, he's not free. At least in the sense of what we were thinking of, like the darkness, evil, probably up to no good.
Yeah, wait, when he said that, I mean, I fucking looked right at him, and what I got out of that, I can tell you right now that what I got out of what he was saying there is he's up to some shady shit, and there definitely seemed like how do I describe this?
I think he's in a bad place.
Well, he's he mentioned like my followers or whatever are like not are free, but like me not not me or whatever. It definitely felt like there was a big yet there. Like he's doing something that soon he may be free.
He's an agent of chaos.
We should have just killed him.
But he gave us food.
But he was nice to us.
But he was nice to us.
Yeah, but if we would have killed him, we would have still got the food and the castle.
When
What did you do
he
with the castle?
funked away, what did I sort of sense magic-wise? Like, did he cast a spell to do that, or was he just sort of gone?
Retrospect
Well,
there.
identification. That's a feat or some shit.
Hmm.
But like, if it was like a
Give you
spell,
a-
there'd be somatic, there'd be elements to
Yes, correct. You saw none of that for one. But go ahead and give me a retroactive Arcana check.
While he's doing
Well,
while
I guess
he's
not
doing that, I'm
retroactive,
gonna
just
stuff
looking
my
back.
face.
More so.
See, there you go. Stuff your face.
right? 24. Oh, 25 actually. Sorry.
25. The way he appeared, no sound, nothing like that. Could have been like a teleport of some kind, but the way that he exited did not seem like a teleport. It seemed very showy.
Almost like this was just like an image of him or something.
Quite possibly.
So I'm just sort of gonna say, Taz, that I don't think that was actually Strahd.
What you think, like a vision?
Vision, an image, projection, something along those lines.
Now, as you say that, Nutty, was I able to hunt him? Because it is creature.
There's a creature, yes, but you have to be able to see and hear them,
And
Right,
he
so I
said
could
you
not
could
hunt
not.
him.
and you could not.
Or what about the hearing part if he's talking through him?
That wasn't him talking.
Yeah, I don't know. I tried to hunt him to try and, get a drop, but I just couldn't feel a connection myself. Maybe it wasn't.
Well, that definitely sounds like it could have been a projection.
Why don't you connect yourself to some of those?
I mean,
food?
any creature I can hunt, but yeah, I wasn't able to make that connection.
I'm almost picturing like, I'm sure if I had to like, I pick up a bread roll, I'm sure if I had to like thrown this at him, it just would have went right through him or something, right? Like Loki and Thor type deal, right?
Yeah.
Are you even really here?
Yeah. Peace off,
Yeah.
ghost.
Piss off, ghost. That's what I'm sort of picturing in my head.
And you would not be far with that roll of 25. Yeah, you would not be far from the truth there. It was either some sort of projection or illusion that he cast.
Illusion, yeah. That's
Well,
the other
even a
word,
ghost
yeah.
is a creature, though.
Yeah, but it wasn't like a ghost in the sense of it was an actual
Yeah.
ghost. It's just
No, yeah.
literally a.
I was just
illusion.
discerning that. Yeah.
Yeah, illusion.
I'm gonna take a few minutes to stuff my face with this fucking just fine food here.
Oh my god, it's orgasmic. Again, just to die for. Like, especially after being on the road and trail for weeks.
Okay.
Oh.
I think
I want to go back to tinkering around with that organ, so I'm gonna as I'm gonna get up to go back to it, I'm gonna kind of stop, go back, grab a turkey leg, and then go back over to the fucking.
As
And just
for what
munch
else,
on it as I'm examining the thing.
oh, actually, before I go on, Jasper,
What?
try not to give away the party secrets to the enemy.
Well, it's not like I told him we teleported in here. I could have.
No, but he's probably aware of the teleport location down there, and we were in the catacombs.
With
Anyways,
a mouthful
less
of
is
fucking turkey.
more.
With a mouthful of turkey, you're just gonna hear me kind of mumble. We have something called operational security where I come from. You fucking halfwit.
Yeah? Do they have manners? Huh?
Nope.
Talking with your mouth full.
Secondly, if he has something planned. Thirdly, he doesn't want us around here for it. I
Of course not.
would probably be lying if I said he's afraid of us, but I think we're a big enough problem that he doesn't want, especially if we have collected some of the things we have, or
Yeah, and
maybe he
I
is
mean,
weakened right now.
yeah, and fucking if we're gonna be taking him on, oh, I really hope we're prepared.
Well, it's not
I
like
mean-
we can get him now.
I'm just gonna say, I mean, vampire like that. I mean, we're in his lair. Ugh, that's not gonna be fun.
Do vampires have lairs or a den?
Depends on the vampire.
I think they at least have a foyer.
Maybe we have him at a disadvantage. He invited us into his home. He said we could stay.
Well, there's this thing called home field advantage. So I mean, now I'm gonna go back to
doesn't
just
work.
examining this fucking organ
It
here.
doesn't work if you invite him into your home.
And thirdly, yeah, I don't know what he's up to, but if he's working with Tahisi and I'm worried about what the future holds if he's left unchecked.
Agreed. Now, let's see here. Let's go ahead and play some, yeah. Can I listen to an Oregon version of not Sweet Home Alabama, Sweet Home Etheria? Yeah.
Yeah.
In Assyria. Where the skies are so blue.
Yeah, they are now.
You
It's
begin
my-
clacking away.
Clump, 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 clump.
Oh, sweet
I-
Jesus, stop.
I wasn't actually.
What was that roll?
On that
Sorry,
one.
I fucking
Oh,
dropped
yes.
it. I literally grabbed the dice and dropped it. It landed on a fucking one. I didn't even get to throw the damn thing.
Some horrible chopsticks you got.
Oh yeah, let me just fucking just I don't know, wipe the grease off my fucking paws and try to give this another try.
You have no idea how to work an organ.
Nope, I had
and
no
it
fucking
sounds
idea.
Horrible. like you're summoning some fucking creature from beyond with that music.
What-
And
I-
you
I'm
only
gonna-
get a couple notes.
I'm gonna touch all of the buttons.
I mean, you've seen people like on some instruments go like that. You try to do that, it's just
I walk over, I'm like,
painful.
stop, you're murdering it.
Look how they massacred my boy.
My boy! I did grow up in a temple, and I'm sure I've seen, watched, played around with these as a kid. I'm gonna, here's how you do it. I'm gonna try and just play like a little, samurai-ish type
Okay.
tune. A simple one I've maybe heard before.
Who said I was trying to play anything? I was just pushing buttons here.
Yeah.
Fuck you! Fuck you and your nat 20!
I crack my knuckles, take a seat, fluff my cloak, the whole...
Next thing you know, Mozart comes out.
Yeah. Okay, I roll a nat 1, he's got a nat 20. You know what? I think your next Guardian deflection is gonna cost you.
You remember hearing a tune by the name of The Dawnflower Rises, and it is this happy and uplifting tone that begins spilling from your fingers onto this organ, and it's this hauntingly beautiful sound, this soundtrack basically, and just kind of takes you all a little bit by surprise. Like, oh, I had no idea he could play.
Well, you know what?
Me neither.
My performance comes from my blade, not music. I say with a defeated just
Are
sigh.
you saying
And-
you butchered it? And I sort of gave him a
and-
sly smile.
And
Yes, yes,
Solaris.
I did.
as you finish up that piece, you feel like this almost like warmth coming from your amulet.
Oh.
Put my paw on his shoulder. Like, you know what? Well fucking done. Well done.
Brings me back.
And shortly after you finish that, the door opens up to the hallway, and Rahadin is standing there in this sort of annoyed look at you guys.
Hi, Rahadin. How are you?
Why are you so
Doing
grumpy?
well. Grumpy.
No, you
Have
just look
such
annoyed all the time.
Uncouth people marring the beauty of this castle.
Oh no, we think the
Um,
castle's absolutely beautiful.
Your master invited us to his home for the night.
I am well aware.
I assume that
Are you hungry?
included the amenities it offered.
He has given you some amenities that is offered here
Oh.
at this castle.
I didn't get the list, I'm sorry.
I did.
Smartass.
I'll get up from the organ and...
Jasper's gonna cut a leg off the pig here.
I'm gonna
Give
ask him
you-
how he filled my head with screams.
Hold on a second.
Better than snakes.
Yeah. That's nice. Could've been on-
Got snakes on my brain.
I'm tired of these
These motherfucking snakes in my motherfucking brain! Out of these motherfucking screams inside my motherfucking brain.
He gives you a bit of a smile. I did nothing of the sort.
But you did.
Uh-huh.
It's ambient. Jasper's gonna take his little pig leg with the hoof on it, and he's gonna walk it over to Toodles and give it to Toodles. Here, Toodles. You can gnaw on this little hoof thing. It's tasty.
Yeah, he's just gonna kind of,
You know what?
he's just gonna kind of ignore you, like not interested in it.
Like him?
Well, what's next on the Ravenloft itinerary?
Hmm.
The food and wine was delicious, thank you.
We
It was
know.
absolutely...
Okay, if you don't
But
mind.
thank you for your unrefined tastes.
Are you saying we're eating unrefined foods? I'm very confused.
If this is refined for you, then yes.
Did you just rip a leg off his table? Or off the...
Yeah, I cut it off the pig.
Off the
I'm
pig?
gonna grab a few like breads and rolls and wrap up like a couple slices of the meat in some napkins and pack them in my pack.
Make it like a little swan.
I make a little lunch for later.
Rodin just looks so annoyed at you. Just like the who are these people kind of thing, right?
We're the people that created this world.
What?
Think about it. Our choices.
I wouldn't say we
Who are
created
these
this.
terrible, uncouth, backwards hillbilly motherfuckers?
Well, yeah, we are great, wonderful folk here.
We some great, wonderful folk, yes, huh?
And what's
May
the
I
wine
interest
in
you in
here?
our
Is it
Lord and
just in,
Savior
like,
Serenray?
like serving ewers type things,
Yes,
like decanters?
yes. There's a few decanters of it, yes.
I'm pulling out. I have a couple of bottles of wine actually in my pack. One of them is almost empty. I'm gonna pull it out, pour it into my empty goblet and then fill that bottle from the decanter
Okay.
and cork it.
Yeah, he's just got that look.
Hey, Rod, why don't you have something to drink? Loosen up a little.
Hardly.
Did you just call him AA Ron? Like, yo, AA Ron.
I called him A-Rod.
LA Ron.
Hey, Rob. Hey, Ron. Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
It'd be fun. We're festive. You do know what fun is, don't you? Fun.
Yes, I do. And if you are all quite done with gathering your food, then if you wouldn't mind following me to your temporary quarters.
Oh, yeah. Do, do, do.
Are you going to give us a nice little show of the castle? I mean, I like what you've done with the place.
I think we've already had the tour.
All we did was just walk out the front door from the fucking catacombs.
Yeah, that's the tour.
Which I guess I'm gonna start trying to ask him, like, so how'd you become the steward of the
Chamberlain.
castle? Chamberlain? That's the word I'm looking for.
Castle dude.
Many
Chamberlain.
years of loyal servitude to both the old king and his wife.
Oh, that's nice.
And by extension, their true heir, Strahd.
When you say their true heir, does that mean there is a false heir?
His brother, Sergei.
So his parents had an heir and a spare, huh?
He is staring daggers at you for saying that.
Though, it
How
was
much
just-
of the turkey is left?
Nice
Uh,
one, Jasper.
Decent amount. There's actually there's like quite a bit of food on this table. Like you would want for naught at this table.
Grim's just gonna go, fuck it, and he's just gonna take his fist and shove it into the turkey, and he's just gonna eat it off of his hand.
Do the ass.
Oh my
That's
god.
amazing.
Even
Which-
Jasper's
Oh,
Jasper's
he's just like at that.
I'm gonna try and stand between the eyesight of whatever the fuck Grim is doing to that poor turkey back there.
Oh, the turkey.
So, just the way you said that, though, almost made it sound like there had been some debate or possibly conflict over the heir.
Yes.
Sounds like bad blood to me.
What happened there? I'm always
History.
interested and a keen learner of history.
Well, we can discuss this on the way to your quarters. If you are all done dining, I'm gonna take your scraps you want with you. But
Are you upset you
please,
didn't have any? Do you want some? And I'm gonna motion my turkey fist over to him.
I have my own quarters for this. Thank you.
Jasper's gonna grab some bread and some cheese.
He has his own
I'm gonna
quarters
try and
for
hunt
fisting a turkey. Okay.
I'm gonna try and hunt prey on him.
Hunt prey on him?
Yeah.
Happens.
You get my bread and cheese first before you piss him off.
Well, I sort of make like the motion like after him. Yeah.
And he begins leading you down the hall. And as he does,
I'll
he
follow, but I'm gonna
goes
stick close to
into-
Solaris.
He goes into how the eldest brother, Sergei, was born into the family, and his father he was born into the family of I can't remember her name off the top of my head. Queen Ravenloft, we'll say. And upon marrying King Barov, he would default as the heir, as this is actually well, this part that where the seat of power was in was in her domain, and when they married the two domains together to make Barovia. And as such, technically speaking, with the seat of power being in Ravenloft here, it would go to the Queen's heir, who was Sergei, not Barov's heir, Strahd.
Oh,
Well,
so it was like a half brother, but
quite. Held the same mother, but none of that mattered after, well, before he kind of looks around, before the castle came into such a decay and state from my master's curse that was placed upon him. Sergei went missing in dire times, and I took up his mantle as general. Of course, King Barov and was it Rivonia, I think, actually, was her name, were dead by this point, so, and with their wills not being found, Strahd took his mantle, as I did, and underneath Strahd and his new curse, I served dutifully.
if
So
the
their wills
let's
were
say
never found, huh?
I'm gonna just sort of ask him. Let's say, for whatever happened, the wills were found, and duties laid elsewhere. Would you remain true to them?
He... Hmm. That's a good question.
Hmm.
Was he... Would he be...
Me and Solaris were literally on the same train of thought there.
Through better or through worse, my duty lies to Ravenloft.
The castle, not Strahd himself.
Who holds the power?
And give Solaris a curious look.
As this is the seat of power of the land of Barovia, this is where my loyalties must lie. And even if now said wills were to be found, well, Sergei is not here to claim his throne. I'm assuming he died out long ago, as he did not inherit Strahd's curse.
Yeah, no, it was more so just like one of those like what if like thought food for thought questions on loyalties and honor and sense of duty, right? I struggle with these myself sometimes.
Then I'll offer a little bit of respect towards you, as not many would struggle with such things. He kind of looks a little bit toward Jasper down there, and Grim, just like looking between them.
Hey, I've got two people in me.
That's
I can-
kinky.
What you do in your
And
spare
a
time is none of
tree.
my business.
Inside of you are two people.
Inside,
What is
check
bright?
this motherfucker.
What is bright and what is grim?
And how long have you been here? The way you speak sounds as if you've been around for a long time.
Before King Barov himself.
Thinking you've got a similar, it's like Strahd that keeps you presumably immortal.
Uncouth and uneducated, I see.
Elves live a long time, dummy.
Oh, that's right. He's a fucking elf. Okay.
He gives you that nice satisfied smirk when he gets to say that. He was one to add some more insult in there. It felt good.
Well, I just shrug him off.
Well, do you know how this curse came about?
When the heir's wife fell ill and would not recover, he did his duty to his wife. I can't at least fault him for that. But to sell himself in such a way, I did ask him not to. But his duty was to his wife. My duty is to the kingdom.
So are we making our way to the rooms?
Yes.
Yeah, we're following.
he actually leads you back toward the chapel. Well, actually no, not back to the chapel area. He leads you outside into the courtyard and around the right side of the castle here, and leads you to a gate, to a like a half as high set of walls within the inner courtyard there, that separates the front courtyard to the back. He as he approaches the iron portcullis that is down, it begins to raise as he approaches, and walks through unhindered. And on the other side, you see a courtyard enclosed by towering walls, a stone carriage house hinged with wooden doors standing silently in the corner where the wall used to stand. It's dilapidated at this point. Just the wooden door, the wooden door to it is kind of like unhinged open. Like it looked to be like a sliding door of some kind. That one's fell down, and he leads you around the side of the castle to where another door is, and he leads you through there.
Where the hell are we?
I have a map here, so I can kind of light it for you. So if you look outside the front gate here,
Okay.
can you see my light?
Yeah, it's the light of yours.
Back
Follow
there,
the light,
through the
leads you
portcullis.
through the portcullis,
Yeah, I got
and
through there, then I got lost.
through a door back here.
Okay. And then we go up some steps.
Yep, there's some little steps there, and leads you back into the castle.
Okay, this level.
And And down
We're
the
going down
back
these
down the
steps.
stairs. Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
And
Well, they go down pretty deep.
am I in the right spot? I don't think I should think I'm in the right spot there. No, I am not.
Like all the way down to a dungeon or the chemistry lab
Nope,
or some shit.
not to the dungeon area. Not to the dungeons. Yeah, not those stairs. Where the fuck are they? There's that.
See, this place too damn big. Even the
Yeah.
DM got lost.
Imagine the heating bill.
Fuck that.
Apparently does this map not illustrate it? 'Cause it feels like this map doesn't illustrate the this area that I'm looking at. There's a spot over there that is some servants' quarters. Oh, maybe it does illustrate it. Ha! It is actually the room right here. Not illustrated very well, mind you.
Oh, it's
But
this
it
one.
is
Okay, yeah,
it
yeah,
is
yeah.
this room here,
I-
yes.
I
It
figured
leads you to
where
that
we're
room.
going.
Yeah.
You're like, now
Wait,
we're
wait,
going
wait, wait.
downstairs.
Hold on.
Like,
Where? Looking for
Where
your
Red
light.
Room is.
Just double click on Grim and you can
Yeah. Yeah, double click on the room there.
yeah, you can kind of see where he's at.
Oh, okay.
And inside here are some very rickety old beds. Dust still like kind of lining the sheets. And Rahadin kind of opens the door and gestures you to the inside here. And
What's up the steps?
How do I bring my character over here safely?
just hold shift and drag them.
Shift and
Or-
drag.
You don't even
Shift
have
click
to
'em
hold
and-
the
yeah.
shift. Yeah, just shift click.
Yeah, it'll bring up like a ghost outline, and then you can just teleport that around. Trying to find my damn fucking maps. Sometimes this thing does not give me. Nope.
Dragging my character around, and I think I just found a fucking hole in the ground. Said it was a shift click.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Very nice way to be able to.
That's
Not,
fucking
yeah.
handy.
Oh, I got around Paul's train.
There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Upstairs is the ready room.
Ready room, eh?
The upper floors are the servants' quarters.
Right.
If you would much rather your beds be upstairs, then by all means. It's a good 30 feet up those stairs, by the way.
This will do just fine.
Go take a look at these quarters, I suppose.
If you need anything, just speak my name, and I'll be with you shortly. And closes the door behind
Oh.
you all.
Before he closes the
Hmm.
door there, I'll be like, well, my friend, before you go, just know that what we're trying to do is also for the betterment of the kingdom.
I'm sure. Closes the door. What are you guys doing?
Well,
How late is it? Like, it wouldn't be that late yet, would it?
No, it's like barely afternoon.
do some exploring?
Well, we know I guess the other big point was that we're back in our own timey, landy, scapey, time-space dimension thing here. So I guess the whole like time crunch, as I'm like air quoting, we were under seems to be alleviated.
The sort of adage that he gave you was to essentially say that you guys were in a slower time state than the real world, we'll say.
So
And
like a day in real time here, in the real area.
a day in here would be much slower than a day in real time. So like
okay.
a day here might be 3 days in real time.
Oh,
That was the sort of adage that he gave.
so okay, so
But we're still not
here.
really back in our land and our time then.
No, you guys are back in that time, but imagine more so a couple months might have passed. You have no idea how much time has
Oh,
passed.
I
But
gotcha.
time has passed from when you
Just slower.
left
Right.
to there.
3 weeks in here could have been 6 months out there.
Or 3 years or 300 years.
Or 2
who knows?
days.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, I'm actually trying to math out exactly how much
Yeah.
time
So
has passed.
the few weeks we spent in here may have only been a week out there.
Opposite way.
Opposite way.
Yeah.
3 weeks in here might have been up to 3 months out there, like out in
Right.
real time.
Time passed
Out
in
slower
theory.
here. Yes, time was slower here than in the
It
you know, where
was
we were.
ripped from time
yeah.
to its own state.
You know, like Goku's time room for his training.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, while nobody's paying attention to Jasper, he's gonna sneak off to a little bit.
Want to pay attention to Jasper?
Yeah.
Are you not? No?
I always have my attention
Jasper,
on
what are
that
you
little
doing?
shit.
Jasper, I mean, you do have to roll me a nice stealth check here, just because unfortunately the fox is very perceptive.
Oxy.
I'm very perceptive, especially of your constant shenanigans.
Oh, well, you might be in trouble now. It's got 13 plus a nice Jasper stealth, which is 5. That puts us up to what, 18?
I think that beats your 17, right?
I've got a +8 perception, and that's what with the base 10, so
they
it matches.
match, so you see him. Yep.
Jasper, what are you doing?
Wait, no, wait, no,
Oh,
wait, no.
Oh, it's
He,
a matches.
he matches. He beats you.
Okay, yeah. Okay, fair. Just barely.
So yeah, during that whole kerfuffle, Jasper, you managed to slip away. And where are you going?
I'm going to a bed.
One of the beds?
Whoa! Apparently I'm gonna disappear. Oh, I'm
It's
sitting on top. So,
yeah. You gotta pull the green thing up to about 150.
yeah, I got it there. Just the,
Wait, are these piles of wood over here supposed to be the beds?
Yes, that's the bed area. Yes.
I meant.
Look, man, things are going a little differently than I was anticipating. So.
I'm sitting here like, do we want to just go fucking attack Strahd and just get it done and over with, or what's the fucking plan? Because I certainly, I mean,
Well, how do we even know where Strahd is? I mean, I don't think that was Strahd.
oh,
Neither does Solaris.
I'm willing to. I mean, that
I have a
projection.
feeling he's near.
Yeah, he's probably near. He was probably just haunting us. And from what he said with the whole thing earlier, how he saved everyone, and I don't know, there was definitely he says he's stuck here, or not stuck. What's the phrase I'm looking? Bound, I guess. But it definitely, from what I could infer from him, it seemed like there was a big or now. Like he's got something fucking cooking to break whatever hold is on him and his people. And I certainly do not want to see him get freed from whatever that fucking hold is, because we've restored the land to where we come from. And this potential big bad, if he gets out, he's got the whole world of Etheria in his grasps. put it, nicely, we'd be talking about a fucking paradigm shift. And there's a war going on too. That's right, like a war just fucking broke out, if I remember correctly, right?
Broke out a few months ago,
Yeah.
perhaps now.
Yeah. So who knows how much fighting has gone on and what
It could
kind.
be done. It could be going.
Yeah. If it's going on, few months, it could be ugly. Whatever powerful empires that be could be weakened, and we just brought this fucker in here. Fuck.
Here you go, Russia. We brought you Stalin. Remember that guy?
Oh shit, we've resurrected Stalin. But like as somebody who's got a military background here, if the big empires are at war and in a weakened state, and we just brought this guy in, I don't want to see what that's gonna do.
Actually, if I were Strahd, he's probably a third entity within this conflict. He's not necessarily going to choose a side. He's going to wait till the other two wear themselves out. He's just going to come in and do his thing.
That is exactly my fucking worry. that is exactly my problem here. I mean, it's still, the sun's still high. We have time. I certainly don't want to end up fighting this guy at night. What little we know about, we're pretty confident he's a vampire, and, well,
From the
unlike
look
Sun,
of this castle from the outside, the bit we've seen of it now, this place, at least on the map, looks fucking massive.
It's big.
yeah.
It is a not insignificant castle. It is a not insignificant seat of power.
So I'm like, once we make our intentions clear, I doubt our passages through this castle is going to be smooth sailing.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
is not going to be like, okay, well, let's run over to the throne room and fight Strahd. It's going to be a trek.
Well, and whatever's going on with that dude,
Here's some goop. Here's
That
some
sucked.
monster, here's a Strahd.
Here's
oh, that's
some
just those things.
traps. Here's
See-
some teleporters.
Right,
Here's
that's
some.
shit.
Didn't he mention some? What was that? The one chick or whatever? He said he was gonna be.
Oh yeah, Solaris' girlfriend.
Oh yeah, and like, wait, did he say like?
Wrong person. You're actually thinking of Mizuki's girlfriend.
Was it Mizuki?
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
nothing
Mizuki
to
was
do
the
with
one that
me.
was
Yeah, because like when we were talking, he said something about something about a few days or something like that. Like, what was that?
Yeah.
I might have missed. Like, was it like
She
a
is
wedding or something?
currently
Probably
resting.
in a coffin somewhere,
Probably.
resting.
It's resting.
You guys
Oh.
might have seen something like this before.
And I believe, if I remember correctly, if we ended the vampire, that person was okay. Am I correct?
Yeah.
So that's
That is-
sort of our timeline.
Yeah.
So delay is not good, but
Well, I mean, we could take a night's rest, get fully charged, and then we have a full day of sunlight to track down and eliminate a big bad vampire. I certainly don't want to do this late in the afternoon and then have nightfall.
early night, early morning.
Sounds good to me. If we're gonna take them
Yeah.
on, take them on when the sun's up.
Yeah, well.
Not so
We
much
have
for
our.
stealth.
I sort of tap my pull out my sun amulet thing. I'm like, we have our own ways of, and like point at your sword, like
Yeah, no, I was gonna say like I
Sunlight.
definitely rattle my sun sword. It's like we have ways.
Yeah.
Like these will certainly
Kajitas
help.
wears.
Jesus, yes.
May I offer a nice
It's like
some
what,
sunlight
mid
to this?
afternoon?
Like afternoon. Like maybe just hit noon, give or take, after the whole conversation and waiting on Strahd. And there was actually a good chunk of time where you guys were able to just sit there and eat and do whatever you guys want. It was like 45-ish minutes or so before Strahd appeared.
So we got a nice short rest in. Woo!
Yeah, we'll say it. We'll go ahead and push it an hour if you guys wanted a short rest in that time period. Sure, why not?
Stuff in our faces with some like exquisite food.
Yeah.
Good,
If-
you rest. Jasper's asleep.
So when we went outside of the front of the castle, was that the side overlooking the cliffs? Or was that more
Um,
back towards the wooded area that we were sort of heading to the castle from?
gotta ask me these questions, don't you?
I know.
Correct. Yeah, that would be more so. The portcullis that you went through would be more the direction that the village of Barovia would assumedly be in.
Okay. So the other side, the side we're sort of on now, is the one I would assume that would be like overlooking the cliffs that we saw from afar.
Actually, negative. You're on the
Oh.
opposite side of that. So really, the village of Barovia is more to the southeast. You guys are in the northern section of the castle. To the west would be the main gate that you had seen, and that looked to be leading out of the castle. That'd be like the way in, basically.
Yeah, that's where we were at the start, right?
That's gonna be like our way
Yes.
out.
Like, yeah.
At the start, meaning like the whole entrance into.
The start of the castle here, where the door we came out and looked at the castle from.
Yes, that was on the west side. Yes.
So we're sort of on the east side.
Yeah, you guys are on the east side, getting close to maybe where you would like. The angle isn't quite right. Like you guys are on
Yeah.
that part. Village
side
Barovia would be
represent?
like this, and you guys are like up here at this top, that part of the castle. That's the way I can describe it.
Ah, damn it. I don't have any more dice left.
Ooh, let me do a dice clear, see if I can get a hero point.
No.
Wait, hold on. So wait, if you crash, you get a hero point?
Nuh-uh. Not if there's like 5 dice.
It's not five. If it's
Do I want to give the DM a hero point?
Do you? Because that means everybody I know gets a hero point.
Negative.
No, I'm not gonna give you that kind of power.
Who did that?
Jasper!
Don't tempt the chaos.
Jasper, no!
Jasper, no!
Hey,
Does his bed look burnable?
Yeah.
hey,
Slightly.
you've got to admit, I've never had a more faithful to the alignment of chaos.
Oh yeah, God, yeah.
Just
Ever.
me and Solaris are talking, and we both just stop and turn at the sleeping fucking little thing of chaos on the bed.
Yeah.
We burn him.
You feel like he might have almost did something very bad, but he's fucking asleep. Wow. Weird.
Ain't so finicky.
You just hear like little whimpers in his sleep, like that's all.
No, Jasper is out. He got the itis. He's fucking.
He got the itis. Yeah, he got the itis. Yeah, I mean, you fell asleep in basically like a pile of dust. Like, nobody has came by to dust these sheets. Nothing like that.
He's out.
They are filthy.
It's cleaner than some of the crap we've slept in so far. Shit.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, afternoon's still good. What do you say, Paulie? Hit the racks now, or maybe just explore a little bit around here before run out?
Wouldn't
So-
mind just.
I was gonna say, like, if you guys are wanting to do a rest, you would have a few hours before you'd be able to go to do that.
What about a super long rest? What's that do for us?
There would be time where you guys were awake. Let's say mid-afternoon, probably about 8 hours, 7 hours, that you guys would be awake and doing nothing, or doing whatever you guys want within the confines where you're at. And then the next 8 hours goes to the full night's rest kind of deal.
I like it because we got beat up by that fucking blob shit.
I wouldn't mind just maybe taking a little walk around, even if we don't explore through the castle.
Playing that little treat area in the courtyard there. So.
Oh, I mean, maybe we can go. I mean,
Almost.
check out the immediate. I mean, we have a few hours to burn before we hunker down and get some rest.
A little talk and think and walk.
Be like, Solaris, what about your thing?
My drained.
Your
Yeah,
attunement?
The I can't see you thingy.
Thingy.
I'm sure there'll be a time and a place, and who knows what if he can discern that or not. I wouldn't want to
Happen upon him alone.
yeah. I think for the size of this place, we'll hold that for something more targeted. Like if we come up with like something specific we want to do.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I forget, that sun sword, long sword, is that a two-handed weapon or a single-handed weapon?
One.
Oh, okay.
So I'll just sort of be like, I remember when I was invisible near Billy, and he just didn't care at all. Strahd may have those powers like those too. Huh, I'm gonna try our door, see if it opens.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with Solaris on this, and wherever he goes, I'm gonna go. We're gonna do some little exploring around the area here.
Follow him around by the tail, are you?
I'm the one with the tails.
Where's Sonic?
Shut.
My kid will tell you he's Sonic.
Mhm. That's
I
right,
actually
that is
can't.
right.
I actually can't wait for fucking long rest. I'll get to use my combat flexibility. I get to choose what I get for the day. Ooh.
Jasper's gonna get his magic back. He's happy about that. Not that Jasper would have been good for another fight, but you know, I'd rather have it and not need it.
So, I will say, the door opens.
Uh-oh. Mischief commences.
But as to what extent you guys might be able to explore the castle unhindered, Rahadin did say that the master did extend some of the hospitality of the castle to you.
Well, we still never got a list.
Yeah, that's what I'm almost thinking is we don't go wandering through the castle. I just want to sort of go inside, take a look around, surmise what we can from the layout.
Look at the sunlight for the last time. I mean,
Yeah,
you know, go out
enjoy
and
the sunlight for the last time, feel the cool breeze. Let's clear
Our
my
excuse
head.
can be we were trying to look for the restroom. And then when he says there's one in your bedroom, we'll just say, well, we didn't actually get to our bedroom before we
My
needed to
bed
use
was
the
too
restroom.
hard. I want to sleep in this one.
Jasper's was just right.
God damn it, Goldilocks. We have a bear here.
And yeah, the courtyard door opens.
You better be pinging that magic shit, because if we run into another teleportal,
Telepoodle.
The poodle?
Better than a telepooter.
can't be anything like a tele.
Is this 8 hours later, or is this part of the first 8 hours?
Just shift click your guy through that door if you want to head out that way.
And then yeah, basically just walk on and like. Basically, I want to wander around the back of the castle here and just sort of wander around the outside of it and just take a look at it. Like, what do we think? Like, how many floors is this thing from what we can tell?
So, I will say you are able to walk the outside here fairly unhindered, if at all. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, so yeah, back of the castle this way. You do come across a old well that you do hear the faint sound of water down it, as well as a outer sort of overlook area the back of the keep here is
Oh, we were there.
a sort of.
We were there. Where your light is.
Your light is here?
Yeah.
Yeah, to the
Oh,
inside.
no,
maybe,
no,
but-
the.
Yeah, no, I got you. I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We came through
Okay.
that area.
So back here is a garden, unkept, but still the wildflowers and wild flora that has thrived in this back area. Still makes it sort of like faint beauty atop the gloomy, I guess. There is an old sort of iron gate that leads to the back there, but right here. But that area seems slightly destroyed, kind of torn down slightly. The iron gate's the only thing that's standing, while the walls on either side are just down.
Oh, like this whole section is sort of.
Yeah. Yeah, like the there's a wall here basically, and there'd be a gate right here. But the walls on each side of this are like broken on the here, like just on the inside. It's like a 10-foot wall, very small. Something to keep people out or in. But back here is what looks to be an overlook. And with the now clear and less foggy sort of vista that you get, you can actually see down to the village of Barovia from up here.
Ooh,
Very much a far cry.
I
from
want
what
to
you
look
had
at the
seen.
village now that the fog's gone and from up here.
Okay.
And just sort of like see if I can sort of place the land even better in my head about where we are now, for sure.
How did I have it? You can see. Let me get my map back up. My other map back up, I should say. You can see a fairly slightly familiar vista in front, view in front of you. My pickies. Go. While that's loading, you get a slightly familiar sort of view this way. You see that the cardinal directions here. Caucus. You would be facing what you would see as. Whoops. Ooh. Sorry, there's a bit of a turn that I have to do in my head to get you the correct
Gotcha.
view. You actually see a fairly large mountain. A bit in the distance this way. God, it's such a. I wish I didn't do that myself. It's such a shitty thing I did there for that flip of the map. Because you guys went to the north. That would be. The view within Barovia here, we'll say, is what you had kind of guessed it. A large forest in front of you expanding out. But at a certain point, it almost stops. It's this weird sort of ring that you can see of trees, or where, like, you guys are very high up in relation to where the land's at beneath you. Beyond that, you see what looks to be what looked like the seared plains at one point, or at now point, I guess I could say. Like, this is south. You're facing south. Well, I'm not facing, I guess, but you can overlook toward the south, where the village of Barovia was. You guys kind of came in from a direction. The direction that's on your map would be pointing, like, eastward, or
But
maybe
we're-
southward, but yeah.
Mainly, we're sort of overlooking Barovia now, though, right?
Yes. The village of Barovia.
Village of Barovia, yeah.
Yeah.
So I sort of say to the people that came over here with me, I guess who's here, Fibnor and
Yeah, I'm at your side.
Grim. Where everyone who came with me, like, basically, like,
Too.
if we're going to make a plan, I felt it would be better to not be in a room where who knows what he can hear.
That's a
Especially if
very
he can
valid point.
look into his own catacombs and appear in like, who knows, like, hopefully you don't hear he's not hearing.
Well, while we're discussing this, I want to keep, my eyes open, my ears, everything for even the slightest fucking sign.
Go ahead and roll me perception. Just preemptive.
Fucking dice, a lucky kiss. Mwah. Please don't fuck me up.
Jesus.
Okay. All right. I can say.
Okay.
You know what?
You got a hero point.
It's a 19. It's a fuck. I'm not wasting a hero point on a 19. That's 19 plus 8.
27. Okay, good to know.
Okay.
I think along the lines of what we were talking about, I think we have to destroy Strahd.
I concur.
Finally.
And after all he's done for you.
I mean, that's some good food.
It was to die for. Come on.
Yeah, but I mean, and here we are. We saved everyone. Doesn't matter. Good, bad, evil, and in between. Saved everyone. Now that job is done, we have Strahd to take care of. Because
Yeah,
we've restored the land, and as I said in there, and as Jasper mentioned before he fell the fuck asleep, we have a potentially powerful vampire with access to, this region here, in a world currently as far as we know, in the midst of a war.
Yeah, and who knows what other secrets or things will be revealed upon that he's hiding. Matrinka, maybe we can save. And I know we've been sort of humming and hawing, and I'm guessing that, like I say, we're enough of a problem that he doesn't want to just outright deal with us. But I think he's just hoping that we'll humble and bumble or go away.
I
Well, he
mean,
definitely tried to offer us some good incentives, land.
land and nobility, that's pretty fucking good incentives, but
That's something a bad guy would say.
yeah, you're trying to discourage us from doing whatever we want to do here. But I think it might be still in everyone's best interest to eliminate him. Yeah, it'll create a power vacuum, but hopefully we can get somebody good in his place.
Get a Hoover.
I guess
Scott.
I guess when we go back, just continue our bumbling about, not sure what to do, but in the morning we will set out with the intent to find and destroy Strahd. And hopefully that just buys us maybe a little bit more time, a little bit more of an element of surprise.
Sounds good to me. While the afternoon may be young here, one of those things where it's like, from what we know about vampires, I do not want to take him on with this, and with the daylight weaning. Yeah, we have sources of sunlight ourselves, but I don't know. Any advantage in his own home field could be advantageous.
Any
Tactically speaking.
on this overlook, is there any like statues or like ornament, like anything of a size adorning any of this castle wall?
No.
Did you actually say something, or I thought I heard?
No, no,
everything.
I'm
Oh.
sorry, just double reading. Sorry. I was like, so, and then I just like immediately
No.
started reading. I was like,
I was wondering if you're like mic cut out or something. I got your
Yeah,
video back on now.
I immediately pulled up the camera to see if he was talking and his mic cut out.
Buffering.
Okay, alright, we see you trying to hunt him now. Fucking. Saw those eyes move. You can't fool us.
you see also the fan moving back there.
Fucking. I don't need to roll a fucking high roll on a perception check to see you trying to deceive us.
So, yeah, I mean, I guess I'll say this too. The biggest thing that you see actually toward the south now, which would be kind of over that little bit of body of water that's south. Like the village of Barovia is to the south, west of you, and the big thing is that you see in the distance that you recognize is Sentinel Peak. So, geography-wise, you guys seem to be north of the Arms Range and Sentinel Peak right now, and not very far north, mind you. But
looking at the castle walls and overlook and stuff here, I'm just looking for something that sort of stands out.
The castle walls, no, I mean there's like those little bit of like sheltered areas. I mean, behind you is a garden. This place is supposed to be beautiful and nice, and Jasper's
But like just like something that sticks up from the wall, like a post or a parapet or a statue or a
like on the walls immediately to your side,
on any of the walls around this overlook.
So nothing really protrudes out. I mean, what are you looking for? Like,
I'm gonna put continual flame on something here that's noticeable from like Barovia and the surrounding areas, almost like a sign of revolution.
If you do it on the balcony here, so maybe even just a little bit over it, yeah, it'd be visible. Yeah, maybe just a bit over the railing or something like that.
Where's my notes?
My notes.
I'm looking at one of the maps here, the guarded range and the Sentinel Peak and stuff like that. I take it this fucking region here is
so Mount Gaucus would be about where Broken Top, give or take, is near or at, something like that. From what you remember traversing through here, Broken Top was very short, and it was almost like a plateau.
Okay.
To the west of that was where that little hole's at, like right above where the seared plain.
Yeah. There's like a little cave.
That's
or something.
where the that was where the what do you call it? Temple that they had visited was before. Like you wouldn't know about it. But
yeah. No, this was before my time. Yeah.
Yeah, it was before your time. But that was where the temple was at, and you guys would be about where those hills are right above where the Seared Plains text is at.
Oh, there's like 4 hills and like with 2 big prominent ones.
Yeah,
Right. Yeah,
like
yeah,
you guys
yeah.
would be a little bit south of that. Like, yeah, pretty
Okay.
much right there.
So yeah, but okay. So this is where this region is now. Okay. Trying to get a mental idea in the whole realm where we
Yeah.
should be. Okay.
So are you
What is
casting
that?
that
That's
continual
the
flame like over the balcony there? Solaris?
Yeah, I'll take like a corner post of the balcony or something, and I'm gonna spend a minute there putting continual flame on it. So like basically through the night, it's sort of gonna burn like shine like a beacon.
Okay. And
Right near the.
as you go about doing your business on that, you notice something below the cliff face there. Like down the cliff, about 110 or so feet down. You see something slightly familiar, being the kind of maybe the opposite of a round area that you had seen. Like you recognize the pattern is the big thing on the little roof. There's like a domed roof about 110 feet down from the platform there, and looks quite a bit like what you had seen in Barov and Rivonia's tomb. Just yeah, it's like that symbol, but now on what's that, convex instead of concave.
oh, is that the roof of the tomb down there?
Possibly. What an odd spot to find that.
I certainly wouldn't want to fall down there. Damn it, Jasper.
Fuzzy bear.
Well, on our
I'm
way
not
back,
wearing pants, he
I'm gonna
says.
like sort of like pick through that garden a little bit and see if I find anything that rare or could be something like a
Roll,
spice or something.
roll me a nature. Real quick.
Tend the garden here for an hour or two in the afternoon, contemplate and think.
Okay.
14.
14. It's mostly really anything the wind could have kind of snuck up here. Um, there might have been rare things before, but it seems to have been, a couple hundred years of not being tended, maybe not even being tended properly. And yeah, it's just wildflowers and wild vines and stuff like that. Almost looks to be like a little, maybe not a sapling, but like a bush growing out of one flower pot. Just kind of giving you an idea of how unkept this place is.
Well, I'll spend a little bit of time there and just pick a few weeds and just sort of enjoy the peace for now.
Okay. Anybody else?
I'll stick around with Solaris here. Being, ears and eyes open, just kind of guard.
Yeah, kind of the same.
Really have anything else to do, and so.
And yeah, powers.
My royal gardening escort.
Yeah.
And the hours.
You got my
pass.
bow.
And my sun sword. My axe.
And his axe.
Yeah.
I have a mace now.
I mean, if we're gonna are we spending all day out here?
I'm spending like an hour or two and then I'll head back in.
Okay.
I just think it's funny you all left Jasper in there all alone. And he's
Jasper,
the
is there anything
crazy
that you're
one.
doing? I mean, aside from
He's
sleeping
still
from the
asleep.
itis?
Nobody woke him
Okay.
up.
Okay.
Well, I'm just going to. I guess I'm gonna head back up to actually, and I'm going to spend the day to try and craft life elixirs.
Okay.
Oh, you know, at this point, I think we're gonna have Jasper be voluntold to take care of the first 2 watches, because he'll be well rested.
I don't know. Sometimes that sleep you get after an itis is not the best of sleep.
With any remaining time before I go to sleep, I'm gonna like look through that book about Strahd some more, and especially with some more of the information I've found out. Um, Trying to like find more of the keywords, like some more topics interest me more now or no more, so I can find more type deal hopefully. But yeah,
What
I just sort of
are some keywords that you want?
especially knowing that about more so about the family history, the half brother, um, more so what happened with his wife and Sarah and Ray. Just we've found out a fair bit in the last few days.
Mm-hmm.
So just along those lines, following more of the family history and what could have happened, the curse,
Okay.
etc.
Okay. The curse is pretty explicitly stated by him, being that he turned his back on Sarah and Ray, took up a contract with Ugathoa, and she kind of underhandedly backstabbed him a bit, and he was very angry about that. So he wants to, he wants to destroy both of them now. But he is now seeing. I mean, from how he says now that it's a gift, his the time that he wrote that to the time now, time obviously has passed, and he seems to either change his mind on something or something in that regard. So him calling that a gift while he called that a curse then was like a bit, eh, you know, there's a disconnect there. At least now. So he either made peace with that or sees it again, just sees it now as a gift instead of a curse. No telling what he might be currently planning, but as far as you can tell from the book, he doesn't. He doesn't like Serenray. He doesn't like Uthroa. Either of them. He seems very godless at the moment. As far as lineage goes, he mentions, and it was such a small part in the book that it was almost like flipping through it, and even going through and reading it. It it's such an insignificant portion of the book. Um,
I like Martians myself.
there
You're
was a
sleeping,
single
shush.
passage about
Listen to Jasper,
Sergei,
that's me.
and it was before he accepted the gift with Sarenrae, or not Sarenrae, but Ugathoa, and it was essentially my half brother has come to see me, and I've banished him from my rightful throne.
That's not nice. Came to see her. Then get the fuck out. Okay.
And
Huh.
it and the kind of tagged the ending portion of that is his wife is with mine.
Wasn't his
So
wife dead?
at the part of time that this is like timeline in the book, yes, his wife has already died, but he has not yet accepted Ugathoa yet. So sometimes in between his wife dying and him accepting his gift for Ugathoa, he recounts his time with his half brother, and his wife is now with his. His wife is now with mine.
Huh. Well, there's the extent of his hospitality in a bad mood. Another question for the party. I wonder. He almost seemed surprised that we were in the catacombs. don't know if that was just because he wasn't sure how we got there, or if there was still something there he wanted, or if he has something down there that he doesn't want us to find. AKA maybe Matrinka or something like that, like I had sort of guessed that before.
Or the Wills.
Could just be the Wills, but the Wills don't seem to really, like, what are we gonna do? Call the Ravenloft police? Like, he has the power. I don't even see how he would need, how the Wills would change or anything. Like, the heir is not even here. And even in the Wills, Ravenloft was his.
Ravenloft was Sergei's.
I think we wrote it wrong then.
Yeah, you had to have.
Yeah, Ravenloft was
Ravenloft,
Sergei's.
That makes sense.
Ravonia was Strahd's mother, and Strahd was Ravonia and King Barov's son.
Yeah, because what I've got here on the will, it says King Igor Barov here to his first son, Sergei, plays Talon. We still had that like weird where it was like, he leaves the kingdom south of the Sentinel Peaks to the water's edge upon the fell White Sea, and north of the Golden Wood. He leaves his lands and a very large sum of money to Sergei to build a seat to the kingdoms upon the hills. The other one
Apologies. I did have that switched the wrong way. That was my
Okay.
bad. You guys are
That
correct.
makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
then.
Okay.
Yep. Sorry then. Sorry about that.
Yeah, because I was gonna say that was
So,
that, and then
Strahd got that. Sergei got Ravenloft and Barovia.
okay.
Big Nutty?
What now? Sorry.
So Sergei got Ravenloft and Barovia. Strahd got the Elsewhere and the money to go start a new seed.
Correct.
Yeah, because I say the other note I have here is for the wife, where it says she has a parchment that seems to be a will, and it reads, "To my first child, Strahd von Zurich, goes the kingdom of Ravenloft and the surrounding lands of Barovia."
That's supposed to be to Sergei.
Okay, so
That's supposed to be Sergei. Correct.
Yeah, all right.
Yep.
Let me just cut
Stop.
this and.
Okay. Yeah, I'm glad we got that sorted out because
Sorry.
something wasn't adding up.
Sorry, I didn't realize that I had said it wrong.
Oh, thank God we caught that.
Yeah. Did not realize I said it wrong at the time. Whoopsie.
Lord, let me just make some notes here. Very large money, sum of money to Strahd, not Sergei.
So Strahd was
Build a new
supposed to
seat.
leave.
Yeah, he was supposed to leave and build
take
a new
those other lands
Yeah.
and build up a thing. The firstborn Sergei was supposed to inherit Ravenloft and Barovia.
Yeah.
Should we present that to the other dude?
Well, the issue is without a Sergei, Strahd has the power.
So we should go find Sergei.
That would be a big development if he lives.
I mean, if
But
he was banished and
Oh,
didn't
the
have
curse.
without the, he's probably long dead.
The problem with it is like it'd be like trying to like restore the rightful Queen of England from the 1500s. Like it's just too late for anyone to care.
I mean, she only died recently. I mean, sure we can get her back.
You know what I mean, right? Like
Anybody got a resurrection spell?
Roll me a.
I resurrected a bunny once.
Roll me a society check, just on. Well, I mean, I guess. I mean, you said it right there. Like, if you found an heir, you could try to put the heir in place, whoever that might be.
The heir and the spare.
It would be anyone. Yeah, we'd have to track Sergei's lineage and children, and their children, their children.
yeah, no, that's a
Sure.
thought.
No children.
By the way, you guys can thank Henry for that joke. That's how I heard about it. Because he was
Heir
called
and
the
the spare.
spare. He was
Yeah.
the spare.
And by those papers, yeah, Strahd is the spare, and not necessarily the heir.
I figured he was, yeah.
I mean,
According to the way
at
I
this
grabbed
at this point, he's the
This
heir in the
spare.
spare.
He's in despair.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. As to how we do that, Enzio, I'm not sure, but that would be something. We could always show him. Maybe it will at least give him, I mean, F to cast doubt type situation.
Yeah.
I mean, if we're
I mean, we
going,
just ask. I think we ask him. I think he's got a good fellow with you. But I think we ask him, what proof does he have that Strahd is the real? And then like, what about this, this, and this, and this, and this, and we have this, and this.
Or do we keep it secret, keep it safe? Because if that is what Strahd's after,
Yeah, that is a
huh?
point.
yeah, and I mean, looking at the will to where what he was supposed to get as well, it says that he was supposed to get, what is it? Oh, the fucking was it? The kingdom south of Sentinel Peaks to the water's edge upon the fell White Sea, and north of the Golden Wood. That's already like, I'm pretty sure that's already in some of the other big kingdoms at the time, right?
That
Yeah, and
sounds
now
quite
it's
a
like
bit.
the Empire.
Yeah, because it
That
says
sounds a little bit more like Southwold area
it says he leaves the kingdom south of the
geographical.
Sentinel Peaks to the water's edge upon the fell White Sea, and north of the Golden Wood. So maps.
That sounds from. I mean, you guys have seen the maps before. It sounds like that extends to Southwold area, northward up to maybe even Wellspring, and then west toward maybe even Passwall.
Yeah, and obviously with translations and stuff lost in time, Golden Wood I can assume is the Goldwood forests that we know it is. You know how
Very
names,
reasonably so.
yeah, names change with
Say,
time.
say change, but say nearly stay the same. Yeah.
Yeah, because yeah, that would be. I'm looking like what that's the Lone Hills, Southwald. I'm looking at one of the maps here. Yeah, in that's in that region of I forget who fucking owns what kingdoms operate in there.
The Empire currently owns Southwold and Aurelian and Wellspring. So the Empire seems to have taken that area, gobbled it up.
Yeah,
Yes, we have
and
dissolved
if
the council.
if he gets this will, you could probably assume that he would probably want to go and take action against the Empire and be like, hey, this is rightfully my land. Knows. He seems like the kind of guy that would want to make a fucking power move like that after what we just did. No.
Anything else? Any other keywords even from the book?
There, the curse, Strahd, half brother. At any point, like, I know he wants to sort of destroy. He turned against Serenray and Ugathoa and wants to. I'm assuming he didn't just outline what he was thinking on that, but anything more along that? What he was.
From the passages that lead about to the time of his banishment to the other realm, he does leave a passage in there assuming that Serenray has survived somehow, but obviously she's used either she. He's guessing that Serenray is the one that sent him here or sent him to the time capsule basically. And with that, that would have to be the last dregs of her power. So he's assuming that she's dead because he did go on a conquest, killing and destroying and razing all the temples that he could, and she seemed to have been very much a Fell Coast goddess. He does say that some of the old gods were more so throughout the world, whereas Saren Ray, being, I guess, a new god, quote unquote, she was in the Fell Coast area, and he does say that he destroyed all those temples, and made sure her name was not on anybody's lips, nor praise.
They don't like her. Who knew?
And from what he seeming like he said, the gods derive their power from followers, and even just uttering their name is almost following them, or even praising their name rather. Even the utterance praises their name to him. So, yeah, if a god doesn't have any followers,
He's not a god.
not a god anymore, or dead, or however that happens, or whatever happens to the god after that, they get forgotten about. But he wants to do the same to Urgathoa from that passage. So you can assume that he wants to destroy all the Urgathoa temples and followers. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll sort of do the old classic, pretty much fucking fall asleep with the book open in my face. As the evening comes, I'll just read until it's sleepy time.
Okay. Anybody else? Anything?
I was just gonna pray.
Okay.
Just doing my crafting stuff.
I'm
So-
sitting here meticulously going over all of my weapons and what's left of my armor and stuff like that, just making sure everything's clean and polished and well kept.
Okay.
Once everybody starts settling down for the night, I'll take first watch.
Did you have the
on a
icon of
different note.
Ravenloft on, by the way, Solaris?
Yeah.
Yep, you have that one on. Hidden, I'm guessing, or overt, was it?
Just like the chain's probably visible, but it's like in my shirt.
Gotcha. The other amulet is on your neck, though, right?
Yep.
The seeing one, the seeing
Yep.
stone. Okay. Yeah. So go ahead and do first watch.
I'm gonna.
Someone give Jeff.
I'll do.
Yeah,
I'll
I was gonna give. I was
do first watch.
On a funny note, certain Jeff A has moved on of the D&D channel.
Yeah, no, like I said, I'll take first watch here, and I'm gonna give Jasper a little bit of a fucking poke and wake him up and be like, "Hey, yo, sleepyhead, you're on first. You're being voluntold to do first watch with me. Come on."
What are we watching?
Yes.
What are we watching?
We're watching. We're watching everything.
He's gonna play.
We're gonna watch the paint dry.
Fan painting? Did you paint while I was asleep?
It's gonna give him a little bit of fucking shit, and yeah, I'll take.
Is that a short joke, motherfucker? Is that a short...
I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. What do you say? You're on first watch anyway. You went to bed early. You're getting up early. Let's go.
I'm gonna steal your whiskers.
Go ahead and roll your supporting roll there. Well, actually, let me ask you guys: do you want them separate or
Separate.
like two separate rolls?
Already called separate.
Okay.
You did say separate before you rolled.
He
I heard
did.
it. I heard it.
All right.
Hey.
I had to say it quick because I already let
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah, 21.
What do we got? 23.
23. Okay.
He's well rested.
Not quite a 25.
So, you guys sit around. What are you guys doing on your watch here?
Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and just keep an eye on all the entrances and exits to where we are. Keep my ears open for even the slightest sound of movement. We seen Strahd, at least his projection, just poof in. Like, I want to just I'm gonna keep an eye out for anything that might float by, just any sign that we're not alone. I can even think. If a stray breeze kicks up a bunch of dust in a corner for some fucking reason, I want to know.
Okay. So, as you guys, Jasper, sorry.
Jasper's just gonna huddle around, do Jasper things.
Okay. As you guys are on your watch, I want all of you that are asleep to go ahead and roll me a fortitude save.
Is it against fear?
Not against fear. Well, no.
Scared?
Not against fear.
Don't be scared. God damn.
God damn.
With the algorithm.
Oh, poor Tegan.
You know what? We got 2. I'll use a.
27.
Okay.
Well, Toodles is asleep too.
Oh,
Most
come on,
likely.
Tegan.
Oh.
You got 2 of them.
Yeah, I'm debating.
Master.
I mean, you know
Hold
the
on,
luck.
what
The
was
next
my
one's
fortitude?
probably gonna be a 1.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll just use the other one.
Use the other one.
Come on.
God.
If you add them all together, you get a
Give him a fucking
That's
pity
an
fate
11.
die roll.
I mean, 11's good. 11's
It's 11's better than nothing.
Okay.
Should have took the first one.
You have
Yeah.
bed bugs.
So, as everybody's asleep and you guys are watching all the entrances and all that stuff like that, a apparition very briefly makes its appearance through the main door without opening. Just makes its appearance through the main door and just yet lets out this screech as it passes and enters the door and then quickly vanishes.
Jasper's gonna yell right back real loud. Ah!
Those of you who passed your fortitude, what was your fortitude total there, NCO?
11.
11. Okay. Those of you who passed your fortitude, unfortunately Enzio did not pass the check. You all remain asleep. Enzio, you are awakened midway through your sleep by this apparition.
Cobras! I'm just picturing Homer in his nightmares.
Wait, Jasper saw it, right? I mean, he's guarding right there. He yelled right back at it. Who's still asleep?
The other two.
After Jasper yelled right back at it.
The heavy sleeper.
Well, your yell was probably not that as loud as his yell.
It wasn't on the same existence as his yell, no.
Okay. Well, Jasper's on the physical existence. You would think his yell is okay.
But
It's been a long day.
but waking up to that scream in the middle of my sleep, thinking I come out of a dream, and then hearing Jasper scream, I'm gonna yell, "Shut the fuck up, Jasper!"
There's a ghost! I saw a ghost!
There ain't no fucking ghost. You're screaming your fucking little head off.
Ghost!
Enzio. Jasper was being Jasper, but there was something that came through that door for a brief fucking second.
Deal with it. I'm going back to bed.
Okay.
I yelled it! And it ran away. That's how scared it was.
Okay.
Bring it, ghost!
How big is the room that we're sleeping in?
It's not huge. There's enough
Not as big
for
as it looks.
about 8 bunks or so.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, not bunks, I guess, but like 6 bunks or so.
And my other question was, I guess,
About 12
like
beds in total.
that sun sword, long sword I got. What was the maximum radius it can light up?
30 feet.
Okay. I mean,
60 feet dim light, basically, but 30 feet.
oh, I could be able to get the entire fucking room with pure sunlight.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna piss a lot of people off more than Jasper, so I wouldn't do it. You're saying? That's me, I wouldn't do it, but go for it if you want.
I mean, it's pure sunlight. They're all fast. If that scream didn't fucking wake them up, I doubt this will. I'm gonna extend my fucking blade and just keep the room lit with sunlight.
I'm just kidding.
Oh god.
No, they all remain asleep.
It's
They're all kind of just tucked away in their beds. Yeah.
it's pure sunlight. If any fucking vampire or whatever wants to make a
I will
fucking
say-
appearance in here.
That occurs about 10 times during your watch, and each time Enzio is woken up by it.
And you know what?
It
Each
doesn't-
time
hold on, did-
Jasper sees
Hold on,
it,
wait,
that
does it
means
come through the same fucking door?
Yep.
each
Okay,
time Ja-
after the first, like, 2 times or whatever, it seems to be a pattern, I'm gonna go up to the fucking door, and the next time it comes through, I'm swiping at it.
Yeah, no. If it same thing. If it's doing it after the second time of screaming, I'm gonna just like stay up, and when it screams again, I'm gonna fucking scream back at it. Shut the fuck up!
Okay.
And Jasper
Uh,
yells at it each time it does come back. too.
And what are you trying to do again? Sorry, Febnor?
Basically, after it comes through, probably the second or third time when it's got a fucking pattern, I'm gonna go through. When it comes through again, like the fucking second I see it, I'm swiping my fucking sun sword at it.
Okay. Okay. So,
See if it even does anything.
not difficult to hit. And with how the Sun Sword deals and stuff, you cut it through. But you've noticed that each time, the past couple times, has not been the same looking ghost. It's just been a ghost.
Ah, fuck. I'd like that's.
And
Yeah.
the third time, it happens with a different person. We'll say.
I'm gonna fucking say the dude's name. Can't remember. The Chamberlain.
Rahadin.
Yeah, Rahadin.
Probably about 10 minutes pass. And Rahadin on the door.
Jasper's gonna open it.
Come in, Rahadin.
Hi.
You called my name.
Yes, what is with this ghost screaming?
It's multiple
All the time.
ghosts. There's a lot. There's
Are
several
you-
ghosts that come through this door.
Are you not happy with the denizens of the castle?
I'm very happy.
Is there like a community out there?
But
People talk to him?
yeah, they're come in and they scream and they wake me up.
Hmm.
And I'm just wondering, is there a way to get them to quiet down for the rest of the night, or are we just going to have to settle?
I would probably suggest putting some earwax in your wax in your ears to perhaps quiet them. They were here first.
Obviously. I just didn't know how we treated guests, so I will figure something.
He snobs his nose up a little bit.
Jasper's gonna ask him if he can talk to him.
Does he see the 2 pieces of ghost laying out in the chair?
Ectoplasm everywhere.
When he leaves, I will say, good night, sir.
Can I
Good
talk
night
to the
to you.
ghosts? Will they talk?
And I guess after he leaves, as the ghosts keep coming, I'm gonna start playing whack a fucking ghost.
Jasper's
It's for
gonna
the rest
start
of my
wandering
shit.
around. Jasper's gonna start wandering around this main area looking for ghosts.
God damn it, Jasper.
Ghost!
God,
Ghost!
I'm not following him out there. I'm keeping an eye on the party.
As you open the door to the back there, and what's that tapping?
Sounds
Sound
like
like a beer
ship.
can.
As you open the door to the back there, you see a slight sight of
Frightful sight.
I would say frightful necessarily, but it is a sight of
Spooky, scary
a busy,
skeletons.
of a busy stables back there. Where the stable house is, it looks to be people working. You see ghosts of horses and people just wandering and meandering about. Each of them with this
Jasper's
on their
gonna wander-
face.
Jasper's gonna wander around to each one of them and say hi, and see if they'll talk to him.
None of them talk back. They're all this
Hello.
of anguish.
Oh. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hi.
Now I get
But
part of me feels bad for swiping at these things coming through the door.
Hi.
But they are all silent out here. Aside from the slight
I've got
like, creak.
marshmallows.
coming from them.
Who are you gonna call?
Ghostbusters! Ghost Jaspers!
No.
Ghostbusters has a
Um,
fucking busting ghost coming through the door.
Jasper's
And
gonna
yeah,
keep trying for the
it-
next hour or however long the shift
Okay.
is going.
Who has second watch?
Grim will take second watch.
Okay.
No.
Grim, you go on second watch there. And the rest of you try to go to sleep.
I'm going back to sleep. Oh, holy crap! Can I? I guess not. Drop, Jasper.
Drop.
Drop.
Shift. And
Yeah,
then,
no.
yeah.
Woo.
Is
Too
that
bad you
11?
guys can't see the
11.
silhouette.
Okay.
You can see the silhouette, Jasper, run around like. a
What are you
ghost.
doing on your watch here?
And also, when I go to
He's
bed, I'm gonna
patrol the
change.
rooms.
I'm gonna change into my small fox form. How many beds are actually in this place here?
Or
Well,
Captain
There's
Whiskers.
12 total.
Okay, there is 12. Okay.
A couple of them aren't as in good a shape as the others, but yeah. What you want?
Whatever the best looking one is. Change
Okay.
into my small fox form and curl up on it.
Okay.
Hey, Nutty, can I retcon something real quick? It's a small thing.
Sure.
While I'm asleep, Jasper's gonna put a spell on his hat. He's gonna put a spell on his hat.
Okay.
And then he's gonna text you what the spell is.
Oh, okay.
But that's what Jasper is doing before he goes to sleep again.
Go ahead.
Okay,
and
now
give me
I'm
that.
curious. And my little mischief kitsune side is now just like, man.
If you want to, I mean, you can just say it outright. Like,
Oh no, it's much more fun this
Oh,
way.
you know, I agree.
Okay.
I agree.
Okay.
Do I want to be stupid and go for his hat? I was gonna leave it alone until he mentioned he did something to it.
Well, he didn't mention he did anything to it.
No.
Oh yeah, he didn't mention.
That's right.
He
you
did
don't
it,
know
he did it.
shit.
You don't know shit.
I don't know shit.
Jeremy, you said you were patrolling around the rooms. Which rooms were you patrolling in? Just this
Like
room?
the room that we're in.
Just kind of meandering about.
Yep.
On the exchange of your watches, one of those ghosts does come through the door. And yeah, you get to see it too.
Screaming?
Mm-hmm. It's screaming.
Whoomp.
Grim's gonna scream back at it.
All right.
Much more
And-
menacing troll-like scream than Jasper's, though.
Yeah. Scream back at it. It promptly disappears as soon as it enters and screams. And yeah, so
I want to take up a fucking bed
need-
next to Solaris.
I need everybody who is currently asleep to roll me a fortitude save.
I stuck like cloth and shit. Too.
Get a. Well, you don't know what necessarily what the fortitude is going to be for this time.
Fortitude save? Alright.
Okay, fortitude.
And it's not fear, right?
Dinner.
That's the...
It is a 24.
Um,
I
24.
don't like the fact that I just look over, I see Nutty silently fucking like cackling his ass off or something. Like, what the fuck did he just do?
I like it.
Read the spell.
Maybe, I don't know.
So, fucking 19.
19.
22 for me.
17.
17, and Febnor.
24.
24. Yeah, you all pass. Grim, you notice that along with the screaming ghost coming to the door, the beds begin to rattle and shake ever so slightly. Like,
I didn't even put a quarter in them.
nobody wakes up though. Enzio has stuffed his ears full of stuff, and the screaming ghost no longer seems to bother him. But yeah. And yeah, I mean that's pretty much your watch. Like they wax and wane on the amount that they're rattling, almost to like this annoying degree, like not comfortable like a vibration. It's like a rattle, like something's like shaking the bed. And yeah.
And they're coming in like frequently, like they did before.
Yeah, it's almost like every 20 minutes, just a ghost is coming in and
After
just
the
screaming
second
and then
one,
disappearing.
after the second one, Grim just starts responding with like rah rah, yeah yeah.
Look out over there. All right. So that is pretty much the extent of your watch. Third watch. Who is on for that?
Get up.
Okay. And what are you going to be doing this watch? I mean, you wake up also to a rattling bed, by the way.
Yeah, I'm sort of like probably not the best sleep I've ever had in my life, but
And, yeah,
well, Enzio, how Grim, how was it?
Noisy.
Noisy, yeah.
Ghosts come in like every 20 minutes.
Ghost,
Rawr.
you say?
and then you'd probably just save a fucking, fox laying on one of the beds next to you as it's fucking rattling like crazy, just sound asleep.
Well, I'll take up position at the door and sort of like, yeah, I'm just gonna watch, see what I see.
Okay. Go and roll me a perception.
Mighty 12.
Mighty 12. All right. This watch. The ghosts come every 20 minutes. The beds are rattling, they're waxing, weighing up and down, just the frequency of the vibrations. And this watch. I need everybody who is currently asleep to roll me a fortitude save. I'm rolling so high on these, damn it!
24.
Oh, 16. Is that 7?
Oh no!
20. Yeah, that is a 24 for me again. Oh no. Poor Tegan can't catch a break. Ezio got the screamed at the fucking dining hall, and now he's trying to sleep and he's getting screamed.
23.
23. So, unfortunately, everybody but Enzio has passed.
Poor fucking.
Poor Ezio.
Solaris, you feel it. Like a drip hits the top of your head, almost like a drop of water. But you don't feel anything run down. You look up. Nothing.
Aw.
Enzio. Stuff your ears in. You manage to get a little bit more sleep in all of this, and you feel like a drop of water just start tapping you on the temple.
Oh, this is fucking.
God damn it! What is it now?
You wake up, you look around. Nothing. No water, nothing on you.
It's fucking evil. That's just so mean. He's trying to sleep. It's like, oh, they're screaming. Oh, there's
You hear
bed
the
shaking.
sound
Oh,
of a
there's
fly,
water.
but you cannot find it.
I'm gonna go to bed face down with my covers over my head.
You still feel it.
I'm just gonna be annoyed.
It's just inescapable. It is absolute torture at this point.
He's being waterboarded in his sleep.
You have been unable to just sleep this entire night. Well, aside from that little chunk of time, but unfortunately that wasn't enough. And it was actually a very good call that you didn't wake up for a watch, because that would have been a bad night's sleep just from those two.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna
Sleep.
make somebody else do it.
The third. If you would have passed this one, you'd have been fine.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it was unfortunately, yeah. And yeah, intermittently, you feel that as well, Polly or Solaris, and Drip. You kind of look around. Nothing. It is just ugh. But morning finally comes.
I kind of want to. I want to get up a little early, just before everybody else, because
Okay.
you know, just a little bit early. And for shits and gigs, I'm gonna go look over at Jasper, who's currently sleeping.
Okay.
I know I'm gonna regret this. I know I am, but part of me is down for a little bit of mischief.
Oh.
I actually think he'd take the bait. Too late, bitch.
Hey, you know what they say? Curiosity's gonna is gonna kill the fox.
I will give you one chance. Are you sure you want to do this?
Remember, if you're gonna take damage, we have a battle leader probably.
Yeah, the fact that the fucking DM is telling me, "Are you sure you want to do this?" Fine.
I might. You know, for all you know, he might have just sent me, "Hey, just mess around, mess with him on this."
Yeah.
Mutual, baby.
But I will ask, are you sure you want to do this?
Hmm.
Do it. Do it.
I gotta live up to that little kitsune side of me with a little bit of mischief every now and then, and I love fucking with him, so I'm gonna, kinda, in my small fox form, sneak my way over to him, kinda give his hat a little bit of an eye, and then I'm gonna kinda, like a fennec fox trying to steal something off the fucking counter, like, I'm just gonna slowly kinda grab at it,
Okay.
and try to pull it off his head.
Solaris, you also see him doing this. You see him creeping
I
up.
just sort of see him. I'm like, raise one eyebrow and be like, I watch for the show.
Okay.
Typical mischief I normally do with poor little Jasper.
Until you get banished to the fucking realm of air or something.
Funny you.
The DM's cracking his knuckles. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to come up with a funny name for this on YouTube now.
There's gonna be a little homebrew, and I don't know how he's gonna do it. So have fun.
Oh no.
Okay. Thank you for this gift.
Alright, so when I name this video, put it on YouTube, it's gonna be Record Scratch. You're probably wondering how I got in this position.
I need you to. What is the save on that? Fortitude or will? I think it's a will save. I see it right there. Will save. I need you to roll me a will save.
Oh.
And what is your will DC?
It's what?
Jasper?
It's okay. Will DC. Okay.
The
Yeah.
will DC.
Jasper's has the DC that you have to pass. You have to pass that DC.
Is that my class DC? How's that?
Wait, it's what? 10 plus your will, right?
It would. Yes. It would be. Sorry, not your will DC. Your casting modifier's DC. So like your spell attack, but just turn that into a DC. So I'm guessing +8.
Okay. Let's see here.
And I hate the
18.
fact I've been rolling high all night,
18.
so my gut's telling me this is gonna backfire. But you know what? Gate. Win some, you lose some. Okay. It's just a will save, right?
Mhm,
Right.
Yep.
you
Okay.
should get it.
Okay. 13 plus 6. 19.
Just barely makes it.
You said 18?
19.
19. Okay.
13 plus 6.
So you succeed.
However,
However,
Yeah, where's the butt? Where's the butt?
Pyro, go ahead and roll. Or sorry, Jasper, roll me 8d8 worth of damage.
Fuck.
Say 8d8, huh?
Mm-hmm.
That is some low dice.
That is low dice.
I think the God of Mischief has smiled upon me tonight.
So, luckily,
I think 36 would have been the average roll.
yeah. What is your what's your current HP at right now?
I mean, we did I think it's at 109 of 116, but I don't know if we healed or anything because we did that short rest
full
eating.
night rest.
Full
Oh,
night rest would have
Okay, so I would have been at like at 7 HP. I would have been fucking healed.
Enzio unfortunately doesn't gain any of the benefits of full night's rest as he was unable to achieve one.
Right.
But so yeah, for the purposes of this 106.
Out of 116 with the full night's rest, so
yeah, so you go to snatch this hat off his head. You open up your jaws and you go and go to pull away, and as you're pulling away, it is almost like somebody has tased you. And you just
oh, I'm gonna let out a fucking yelp at that, like.
and I mean, you try to make it, no sound comes out. And when it releases you, and you just see like this fox just go to pull this thing, freeze, and then like away, like. You don't take any damage from this, as me and Pyro has discussed.
Right.
And that condition, I'm not going to do the condition on it for the purposes of this. But yeah, he gave you a nice little shock.
For future reference, let me tell you how handy this one is, people, if you want to look it up.
So, let's see.
Bandit?
Did he take his shoes off anywhere? Are they sitting anywhere? I'm gonna leave some shit in his shoes. I'm just kidding.
We'll discuss it after the session, Pyro.
Okay.
They are also like.
It's like, you want to wake up with shit in your shoes. That's how you wake up with shit in your shoes.
But yeah, so you got a nice little trap tase from Jasper for trying to steal his hat.
I'm just gonna
I would have done
kinda-
it. I would have done it as if it would have done a fourth of your HP and damage, you'd have been unconscious for about 3 seconds.
Worth it.
So, yep.
Where's the hat?
It's still on your head. His jaw's closed. You went to go pull it. Yeah.
Yeah, fucking. I'm like after that fucking yelp. I'm leaping off the fucking bed.
You're seeing stars. Like you're almost drunk from this just hitting you like this. You're just what was that?
And I'm gonna stumble up and just kind of fucking give myself a little bit of a shake. And
So
then,
long as you see like the hair's kind of poofed out all over him, even after the shake.
I'm like one hand like in a fist almost up to my mouth, like trying not to just laugh.
I'm puffy and fluffy now.
Oh.
And I'm just gonna kind of sit there and just stare daggers at him until he wakes up.
You know what they say, Fibnor? You're still in your smallpox farm.
Oh
right?
yes.
Getting into a fight, in this case with a Joker, they'll drag you down to their level and beat you with experience.
I'm gonna fucking kind of do that, derpy husky thing where they kind of tilt their head like backwards, overhead, upside down, looking at him, yep.
You mean yep?
Yep.
No, yeah. But no, I'm gonna sit there just kind of staring daggers into fucking Jasper until he wakes up. Oh, and I'm not fixing my fur. I'm gonna look all puffed up and just like.
Okay. And maybe 10, 20 minutes later, everybody else is kind of waking themselves.
I wonder if that
Um,
affect. I'm gonna say to Fibner though, just to see where this goes. Actually, I'm gonna whisper into his ear something. I'm not gonna say it, but I'll leave it at that. I'll message him.
I'm curious to see what fucking Solaris is coming up with now.
Oh, that's a fantastic spell.
It's beautiful.
The actual effects of it are terrifying.
Oh my god, they are. I saw
Oh,
that.
well,
I'm
I'm
like,
not going
I
for a
can
second to
work
try after hearing that.
I'm like, I can work with this. This is good.
Oh, that's a good point, Polly.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, everybody filters awake. You guys are able to do your morning routines. Enzio, you were bleary-eyed. Just the last night was super rough. You see everybody else like awake and perky, and you're just like, how?
Yeah.
Jasper's gonna wake up and he's gonna look around. He's gonna see old Fevnard's nice hairdo.
You were fatigued, by the way, Enzio.
Yeah. Do I not get my daily prep?
No, you did not.
Well, you get to do your daily prep. You just don't get the benefits of the long rest, right? Like he would still be able to attune to things he's wearing, etc.
That would make sense.
And as Jasper kind of wakes up and looks at me and says, "Nice hairdo," and the beds are still dusty as fuck, right?
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna kind of like give a little bit of a blow or a huff at the fucking dust on the bed, right to where it blows right into his face, and then walk away.
Yeah, technically you aren't a spellcaster, so you wouldn't have that effect on you. So yeah, you're fine to be able to redo your casts.
Potions.
Yep.
Pluck
Was
the,
caster,
pluck
you
the
don't
shit
get
out
to
of my
do your
bunny.
Daily spells, nope.
You can't draw energy.
Gross.
Yeah.
Good thing you passed your fortitude saves.
Don't fuck with the wizard sleep. Got it.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll just keep yawning and pluck my bunny. Make my shit.
And I blow some dust into fucking Jasper's face as he's waking up from the bed there.
Jasper sneezes.
And yeah,
What are your...
and I'm gonna change back into my normal form.
And your hair's still pooped out.
Jasper just laughs. He's having a good time with this.
Yeah, you know I couldn't resist that. What the fuck did you do to your hat? Oh, tricksters.
It'd be great also if you just never told them what you did. So, how are you guys going to be going about doing this? You guys said that you want to destroy Strahd. What is your plan of action here?
Well, I'm gonna guess the first plan of action is gonna be to locate him.
I'm tired.
I'm Fevnor.
He looks rough. Like, if you've ever gone 24 hours without sleeping,
Hey,
that.
hey, Solaris. You can craft things, right?
Yeah.
You think you could craft poor Enzio here, an elixir of caffeination? I think it's called coffee.
He would probably be better at anything like that than me.
That is one of his doodads.
Do I have anything on me though?
Do you have any,
I'm gonna call coffee that from now on the elixir of caffeination.
Your amulet of Ravenloft on your neck is slightly humming, like the little vibration right now.
Well, that's new.
What's new? What's going on
My
there?
inlet is humming.
Nah.
Is it a tune?
Not yet.
No, I got the joke. Is it tuned? The tuned, right?
It's
Is it humming a tune?
attuned. Oh, what's my combat
I
flexibility gonna
got
be
you,
like for
Grim, don't worry
today?
about it.
If I remember correctly, these are every time we do a rest and
Apology,
preparation.
I thought that would be after your attunement to it. You're attuned to it. It would start humming at you.
Damn it.
Alright, I've got my combat flexibility for today selected.
Fucking sucks.
There
I
we
can
go.
remove clumsy, I can remove enfeebled. I can remove confused, and I can remove stupefied. But I can't remove fucking
Fatigue.
fatigued at the moment. Yeah.
It is a rough one. Yeah.
I think another couple level, like 13 or 14, I think I can do fatigued.
Yeah.
Maybe. I'll have to look at my shit.
We'll see.
Yeah.
But yeah, after you've set your investments for the day, you will feel it humming on you.
Can I infer like it with like possibly be like a bad hum, good hum, reacting to something hum?
Hard to tell.
Jasper's gonna walk over to him and hear the hum. He's gonna
It's
try to match it.
it's not really like a hum, but like a zzz on his chest, like a vibration, like you can feel it humming.
Oh, I got
Yeah.
you.
Now it's not like Adam.
No,
No.
no,
Yeah,
no. I
like
was,
it's
I was thinking it was more like when the refrigerator's going.
Yeah, but it's not really audible. It's
Okay, yeah.
tactile.
So
hum.
it's
like
more
almost
he
energy
feels,
hum.
Yeah.
Right, he feels
Yeah.
the vibration, but he doesn't hear. And yeah, I got you. Let's see what you're putting down there.
Your
Well,
ambulance
shall we
vibrating there,
wander
eh?
back around to the this place seems to go down. I'm assuming we want to go up.
Let's see why not.
This goes up.
Yeah, I mean let's head up the stairs here. Take a look around. See if we can find Strahd here. Looking out the, I take it this is a window right here. Does it look like the sun's up, or is it still dark out?
Yeah. It's like just like barely peeking up now.
Well, sun's rising. Let's take care of
You
this,
guys are
shall
going
we?
up these stairs?
Jasper will know.
Oh, god
So-
damn it, Jasper.
This floor here.
Up with him.
So that was just like the study you said.
It's just
The
the
ready
upper.
room.
It's the ready room. It's just
Yeah,
the upper
ready
floor.
It looks ready.
There's wardrobes and some other stuff up here, mostly of non-consequence. There are also no doors.
It's pretty empty.
Mhm.
It's just a ready room, like.
It's a room that you get ready in.
Gosh.
Gosh.
I mean, knowing how the rest of this castle's been so far. Hey, Solaris, want to come up here and do some magic pings?
I'll come up and give them a magic ping and sort of like whisper quietly, remember, time is of the essence.
Yeah.
And I'll give them a magic ping, see if they sense anything up here.
Okay. So you send up a magic little ping here. I mean, the big thing you see in this area is a few like broken bed frames up here. Looks like there's spaces where some beds were. There's more spaces for beds up here, but they seem to have just stuck them downstairs on you. There's a rather tall, dusty wardrobe, roughly shaped a bit like a coffin, kind of where you can see it there. It's black doors painted with fey creatures and stands between two cracked full-length mirrors hanging on the south wall there.
Oh, look!
A staircase descends along that wall down there that you see. And yeah,
Jasper opens the wardrobe.
opening up the wardrobe. A plain white dress flies out, yellowed with age, and begins to dance in the middle of the room, almost like a nice waltz to it. Like the arms are slightly like short-sleeved, but they're doing the kind of waltz around and just twirling and dancing.
Jasper walks up to it and tries to waltz with it.
Okay. Jasper, we're on a time limit. Come on.
As soon as you touch it, it collapses into a lifeless heap on the floor.
Aww. Is that all that was in there? Just that dress?
Pretty much. Yeah, those mirrors are hanging along the southern wall. There, pretty much where you can see them, like right here and here.
Jasper looks at the dress. Can he identify this as a wedding dress?
No, it's not really a wedding dress. It's just a very nice white dress.
Before we go down, I kind of want to give the room a once over. Before we go down, I want to check the walls, see if there's anything that stands out.
Gonna go, wee!
Perception, please.
Sure thing. +8. It's a
13 plus
21.
20.
Room a good once over. Got the walls, just all 9 yards. See if there's anything that stands out abnormally.
It's a fairly empty room, as you said, but you give that nice once over, and you notice one of the mirrors slightly hanging further off the wall than the other. You go ahead and
I'll check out that mirror and see what may be having it hang off the wall a little bit more than the others.
And moving it around, it opens kind of like almost like a door. Like it doesn't come off the wall. It opens slightly like a door, revealing a small lever, just like kind of beset into the wall. Like you can reach in and pull it down.
Solaris, I found a lever here. I'm gonna give it a tug. I'm gonna pull the lever.
Lever it.
Lever.
Why don't you leave her it alone?
Wrong lever!
Wrong lever! And this door.
Oh, wait, what? Oh.
The door that opens.
Hey, look!
Right there.
Found a hidden passage.
What?
What do we have here?
And a small ladder leads about 20 feet up.
Why are they still up there?
Hey, Solaris, we want to go up, right? I found up.
Well done, Fluffy.
I give a little bit of fucking shake, trying to put some of this floof down.
It's a lot of floof to put down.
Puffy is puff.
And yeah.
Right. Oh shit! Grab! Wait, let me.
It leads to nothing.
What'd you find?
There's a ladder going up. I'm gonna carefully make my way up the ladder here.
It leads to a small landing, not huge at all, and there seems to be like a door handle, like a thumb latch door handle, just set into the wall.
I'll give that a little operation there.
You click down the thumb lever and it pushes open and it leads you right into. Oops, sorry, wrong person. But yeah, right there. Thereabouts. It's about 20 feet up, but yeah.
Well, we're
Leads
sort
you
of
into
all
the
like
stairway.
grouped into this small area going up, and I'll be like, well, from this point,
Right where Solaris is?
from this point on, it will probably be our intentions are known, so no mercy, no retreat. Well, we can retreat, but you know what I mean. No
Yeah, yeah.
mercy.
This point, fight's on.
In it to win it.
Jasper's gonna look over at Solaris and say, "Is Fevnar part Chow?
Part what?
Chow?
Ow.
Chow?"
Because they're all fluffy.
Hardy har har har.
You gave him an impromptu makeover this morning.
Whatever electric spell he cast on that fucking hat he's got there. Oh, that gave me a jolt. I'm awake now. Hey, Ezio, you need to wake up. Go touch his hat.
So,
The fuck up.
Oh,
hold on.
Oh,
he
Uh-oh.
went up on his own.
Uh-oh.
I don't
Oh,
know what to
no.
tell you.
Oh no.
Oh,
That
no.
didn't take fucking long.
I just put him up a couple steps. and
You
then
take
he
a
was fine.
step.
Initiative. Oh,
So,
fuck.
He likes to use that as his little stopo holdo there, players.
a
It's a pretty
mosaic
good move,
floor adds a touch of color to this otherwise dark, cold, and empty tower.
So it's not a racist floor.
yeah. That's good to know.
The spiral staircase that you see in front of you here, and are currently on, rises slowly into the darkness.
I love the spiral staircase. Just keep it.
It's great, right?
Yeah.
It's cool.
Hmm.
Let me just 1 second to make sure I'm reading correctly.
Well, if you're not, we're in trouble. Get your spectacles on.
A dull red light illuminates the darkness above you,
Relax.
quite a ways up. Quite a ways up, you see what looks to be a heart. What looks like a heart. It's in the shape of a heart. It's almost this crystalline structure that hangs from the middle of the open area of the staircase. There are no railings, by the way, on this staircase. It ascends up. You are essentially at a land. Am I right here? Yeah, you're essentially at a landing at the moment. A flat part in the otherwise spiraling staircase. Above you, about what is that? About maybe not 100 or so, but shit. So
Several dozen feet.
it's not 100. It's maybe it's about 100. Oh yeah, no, it is about 100 feet. There's about 40 feet of staircase to the next landing, but 100 feet. I want everybody to go ahead and roll me initiative.
Initiative. I ain't going far.
My initiative rolls are almost always bad.
Ha!
It's my thing.
Everything but the initiative.
Not as bad as Grimm's, but
Oh God.
Hey, I'm glad my initiative is bad and not something else.
exactly.
Yeah,
That's why I
right.
always look at it. In fact, as someone who can potentially heal or do stuff, I actually like being later.
It gives you more time.
Okay. Above 20. Or natural 20s.
Fevnor has 29.
I guess you're going first.
29. 15 to 20. 10 to 15.
I had 12.
Where's Enzio at?
I don't think his model came with us.
Yeah.
He's still at the bottom of the
still in
ladder.
Yeah. I see him. 10 or 5 to 10.
7.
Hey! 8. 8 for Jasper.
Oof. And 2 to 5.
Or for Grim.
Oof. Okay.
Only have an initiative of 2? Or a perception?
Yep.
God damn. Poor guy. Maybe you need glasses.
I'm not a looky guy. I'm a smashy guy.
Looky! Smash!
And I can take a hit.
You just can't see it coming.
Yep.
Poor guy.
So the shield's 4.
Yeah. Just make sure this thing here. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Okay. Gotcha.
Who became? Oh, no.
Fevnor. What do you do?
How high up is this fucking hurt?
About 100 feet.
Ugh,
Upstairs, mind you. That's
fuck is that?
decently.
Fuck. Well, shit. 100 feet?
Mhm.
I don't know. I'm.
Well, she said, wait, wasn't there something about the next landing?
Yeah,
It's about 100 or so feet up to the next landing.
Oh!
How
You
far?
guys are
How far straight up vertically?
Trying to fly?
well, sorry, 100 feet. Not then the staircase is more than 100 feet going. Like
Oh,
if you're following
fuck.
the staircase up, like
Height is 100.
footage wise, height is 100 feet. Footage wise, it's
A lot more than 100.
of
Now,
quite
is
a
that
bit.
from where we are or from the base of the
Currently from where you
staircase?
are. Currently
my
from where you are.
God.
You guys are at a flat part in the tower. This tower stairs.
Now, what is it? How high is each step? So
Normal
if you
step
take a
size. The steps on this don't really give it correct on this
Yeah,
because
I
there's
didn't
not
think
there's
so.
not nearly as many going up.
Right.
It's probably about I want to go ahead and just throw a number out there for you guys, about 175 feet. from where you guys are at, taking the stairs all the way up to the next platform, which is like the base of where that heart is at.
So about another 3 turns.
Give or take. But if you were to fly up right now, it is 100 feet.
You got wings, do you?
Yeah.
No, I do not have wings.
No. Take your tails and whip them around.
That's not how that works.
You gotta twist them up and start them like a lawnmower first, Jasper.
Oh my god.
We gotta wind them up first.
Yep.
Oh, whatever the fuck that is up there. I don't know. Do we want to head down or fucking attack it? I'm gonna say, and I'm gonna take my action. I'm gonna start making my way up the stairs. Whole
Yeah,
3 rounds.
I'm assuming by looking up at it, I'm guessing this is the right way.
Do what? 25, 50, 75 feet. I'm gonna do 75 feet of movement up the stairs.
Okay, so you've made it halfway up the stairs.
You said this thing was what?
Well, just less than half. 175. Sorry, no, you've made it 75 feet up. About a third.
About a third.
About a third.
30, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75. Yeah, so. I'm right fucking. Yeah, I'm gonna do it on the inner side. And looking from my position here, how high is this glowing red object? It looks like a heart.
And mind you, the stairs here, like the width of them too, they're only about 4 or so feet.
Oh, okay, so they're...
It's a very narrow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So imagine yourself only single file going up this.
Okay. All right. And how much higher is this compared to where I've stopped thus far? This, you said it's like a heart or something?
It looks to be a heart. I mean, it's glowing red. It's giving this dull illumination down here. The spot you guys are currently at, there is a platform across the opening to this. So like you can go. It's like almost like a base of this. There's another staircase that leads downward, and if anybody investigated, it's about 40 feet down to the next, down to the very bottom. But yeah, if you were down the next set of stairs, you wouldn't be able to see this far up.
Okay.
You'd only see 40 feet, and then now 100 feet to this spot.
Oh, yeah. I used my turn to basically full actions to get up towards that object up there. So.
Okay. Enzio. What did you roll again? Sorry.
12 perception.
12. Okay. What do you do?
What do you do?
It's just climbing for me up the ladder, right?
I thought you were out on the platform with them.
Oh well, yeah. I mean, I followed him. I guess I don't know who our characters are. I don't know. I'm just going to look around the surroundings.
Go and roll me a perception.
Okay. Ooh. 24.
24. Damn. You hear what almost feels like, or what almost sounds like the echoes of a vibration. Like you caught that walking out the stairs here. Very faint, almost imperceptible. And yeah, you look up, or you look up to the where that heart's at, and you can faintly make out what looks like a rack of weapons up there. Looks to be like halberds of some kind.
I will point it out to the rest of the people, and I will stay where I'm at.
Okay.
Moment.
Jasper. Or sorry. Wait. Sorry. No, Jasper, you are not up yet.
Nope. Couldn't be.
I need everybody to make me a dexterity save.
A fucking dexterities. Okay. Okay. So what is it, like reflex or?
Just
Like a
dexterity.
dexterity.
Oh.
I got an 11.
Reflex.
God
sorry.
damn.
Did you say reflex?
Reflex. Yeah. Sorry.
Oh,
I say
okay.
dexterity is reflex.
Okay.
Apologies.
I'm gonna hero point that.
Okay.
Ah,
Okay.
There we go.
I can pretty much guarantee I probably okay. Avnor's got a 25.
Okay.
17.
17.
Ditto.
16 for Jasper.
I got an 11.
Okay. This. How am I going to describe that? Essentially, the heart beats a single beat. And anybody looking at it, especially Enzio, can see it. The crystals kind of slightly contract or relax, and it just vibrates the entirety of where you're standing on the staircase. Enzio, you notice this from your previous roll. The stairs don't seem to be quite connected to the walls.
Oh.
They actually seem to be floating. Just ever so slightly. I'm talking like slightly against. And only exaggerated when the heart beats, and it's almost like they're on strings holding it up. And you guys maintain your balance. And that echoing vibration just echoes in the tower here. Jasper.
Is Jasper gonna do? Jasper's gonna make his way up. Yeah, somewhere around there. And Jasper's gonna make his way up. Hey, come on, Jasper. There we go. Hi. What you
Polaris.
doing?
I'm going to sort of mentally assume getting closer to this heart. He's pointing out weapons up there. Guessing it gets worse as we go up. I'm going to reach over and tap Grim on the shoulder.
Okay.
And give him Gift of Air. Grim, go smash.
How come he gets the zoomies?
Well, someone's next to me, someone's not. And then I'm going to use a focus point.
Okay.
And you're going to see almost like phoenix-like fiery type wings sprout from my back.
Oh, well, look at you!
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Hey, what'd I say about wings earlier? Should have
Red Bull.
So I
Yeah,
can fly now?
What,
You
me get
can
you.
fly, big guy.
when do I get some
Hold on,
wings like
hold on.
that? I want to be a fucking firefox.
There
Why
you
don't
go.
you rotate your tail real fast?
Gonna fly out into the middle. And then I guess
Must warn you, it only lasts for 5 seconds. I'm just joking. Just
Put
whoop.
your ass up there real quick, huh? Huh?
And yeah, you move at your normal land speed, flying.
He disappeared. Is the cutoff? Ah, there we go.
That's my turn.
Alrighty. Alright.
I'm just picturing him like Iron Man flying up towards this.
Okay, so wait, it's back to my turn.
Yep, it's back to
All
your turn.
right. How much farther up on the stairs do I have to go for this? Because I'm just gonna. If it's gonna.
You got about 100 feet of stairs left.
Okay, so 5, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75. Ah, there we go. That's my turn.
Okay.
FF door.
Hi.
I can fly.
I feel I can touch the sky.
Grim,
Oh,
just do me a favor. You know, if you feel like, you know, like gravity is about to take back over, like whatever's been given to you is about to wear off, into a staircase. That's a long way down. Trust me, I've fallen from heights with that spell. Good thinking, Solaris.
It's kind of funny when it happens.
That's how I end my turn.
Okay. Enzio.
And the Toodles. They're all
Yeah.
I'm assuming Toodles is right beside him.
Yeah. So basically, I'm going to be moving in 2 actions. I'm just going to assume the command with Toodles.
We'll assume you have your full actions in Toodles, just because he's just following you,
Okay.
is able to keep up with you.
Make it up there with you, Jasper.
Hello.
I think we need to get to where we're going if we're fucking... This thing's as rickety as it is.
Well, I only used 2 of my actions, so I could hang out with Fuzzface.
It'll be my turn.
Alrighty. Again, that crystal relaxes, and then as you guys are further up, I need everybody to go ahead and roll me that reflex.
Including me?
Aside from those of you who are flying currently
Wait, so just anybody that's on the stairs?
on the stairs.
Huh. Okay.
Oh, sorry, Pyro.
You're dex based, right, Febnar?
Yeah. What, is he next to me?
Hero point!
No,
I'm
it's
just
me.
saying, me
Oh.
and Grim are definitely
There
not
we go.
dex based, so.
My reflex isn't bad though. I just got expert reflex on level 9.
Oh yeah, I guess it's a reflex. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I've
So
seen you roll though. Better
Yeah.
that you're flying.
23 for Fefnor.
23. Alright. Jasper?
Jasper has a 23.
Very nice. And Enzio.
14.
And Jasper used that hero point, one of his hero points, to get that 23.
And how far did you go up the stairs? 75?
Me? Is it 2 squares per stair or 1?
It's 175 feet
I just
using the
missed-
staircase to get up there.
But they're only like 4
Um,
feet wide, so they're technically only a single space wide.
Yeah.
Oh, well then I only used 2 actions.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, so
So that's 50 feet.
50 feet.
50, okay, so you guys are only 50 feet up. Okay, good to know.
Yeah.
Yes, you maintain your balance as this thing shakes and shudders. And yes, it does seem to be getting worse the closer you are to the heart.
Ooh.
Oh, it certainly
could
does
only
not
assume.
want us up here.
I'm
Giant-
just waiting for the but wait, there's more part.
Yeah, like, let's see. A giant glowing heart in a tower belonging to a vampire. Ah, man. The fuck
The
is this?
curse. Don't forget the curse.
Oh, yeah, there's
You're
also a
downplaying
cur-
the curse.
Yeah, there's all, yeah, like, okay, this has to be something important, so now I really want to destroy it.
Wow, you guys just want to destroy everything, huh?
It's what we do.
Oh, I think we're on mission fucking turn and burn here now.
Well, we are called excessive force. We're using excessive
Why don't we just
force.
light the fucking castle on fire and get the fuck out of here?
Well, these are bricks.
It is stone.
After what you've
Do
seen with this
vampires
castle,
burn?
Why don't we just like pour a bunch of lava over the castle and then get the
That's
fuck
not
out
how
of here?
you,
Liquid
you got
hot
a bunch of lava
magma.
on you, do you?
I don't know. You
Yeah,
guys do
keep
the
it in an
magic
iron
shit.
bucket.
Yeah, keep it in the iron bucket.
We got some ingots from that what was it? The fucking Ukathoa temple, right? Just gonna pull out a square and put the ingots in a bucket for bam! Hey guys,
Hey,
Got lava.
all right. Solaris, what are you doing on your turn?
I'm going to also start floating up to the middle.
Floaty
Okay.
Where the
McFloatface.
fuck did I go?
I think you're still down there.
Ooh.
There we go.
Floaty McFloatface.
No, I didn't want to shift click, you silly thing.
best of my knowledge, I do not have work tomorrow, so yeah.
You want a cookie?
I'm just gonna fly up that much for now. Oh, I placed myself on the bottom, didn't I?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so. Hold on.
Yeah, I accidentally
Let me.
did.
I can get you.
I got it.
Okay.
So I flew out to the middle there, and then I'll fly up.
You'd be at the same level I'm at,
I'm gonna actually go a bit below you.
so you can
And
catch me if I fall.
I'm basically saving an action if someone does get fucking dislodged here to try and grab them.
Okay.
Almost like playing a little bit of a safety net.
Okay. Yeah.
Go, Grim, go!
Grim, yeah. And how far have you flown up?
I'm at 100 feet now.
100 feet. Okay, so you're
Man, the snow.
basically here. Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at?
Wait for me!
Um,
Almost there, Bob.
So many fucking stairs.
so many fucking stairs.
I think this tower exceeds the ability of Tailspire to render.
It kind of does.
Just keep going
A
up.
little bit. Well,
He goes over there.
map 3, map 3. Ah!
Called an infinity tower. If you go up high enough, you just start back at the bottom.
What the hell?
Just gotta fucking double check this bullshit, because it doesn't really give a good amount of. Like, I think actually this tower is pretty correct, with the footage that is to it.
Looking down like, oh, I don't want to fall down there. I've fallen some far fucking falls, but
You know,
ugh.
you're not wrong. You kind of don't.
The DM is not. The DM is confirming my fears.
DM is confirming your fears. Yes.
Hey, wait, what's the calculations for fall damage again?
100.
Yeah, that's about. So yeah, you're pretty much on. Yeah, never mind. The tower really isn't that well footed out. We'll say you're basically at. I don't know if you can zoom all the way out.
I am zooming all the way out.
Can you see that landing, that bridge, that sky bridge that leads over?
Yep.
Yes.
You're at that level, and that is where the
Okay.
heart is. Like you can pretty much reach out and touch the heart from where you're standing.
But can you touch the sky?
I mean, you're pretty fucking close.
Things are getting there.
Oh, I lost my character.
Yeah, I can't fucking. Where the hell is he? I can't raise my fucking feet up any high. It maxed out at 300. Oh, wait, where he was by Solaris? Is that where roughly it was, or was it still way above that?
Yeah, I guess it really does max out the fucking ability for Tailspire to render. I'm gonna have to just do.
I don't see the problem.
Then there's another tower? Jesus fuck.
Yeah. I don't know how the fuck. Fuck. Yeah. This map is not amazingly useful, unfortunately, up in this tower.
Just hit the teleporters.
There's the sky bridge.
Would it help you if you like? I know it would sort of chop the map. If you just cut this tower and pasted it on a ground level.
That's what I'm about to do. Yeah.
Hold on tight. It's gonna need a big reflex save. The whole tower's moving.
We're gonna need a fucking DC Nat 20 reflex save for this.
Ah, fuck. God damn it.
No, we're being moved, and the GM just said, "Oh fuck, god damn it."
Well, good news, everybody. Some of you made it.
I don't know how the fuck this person did this either. Oh, I see how he did it now. That's ingenious to get it that high. But fuck, man, why?
How do you think he did it?
Yeah, it's like you
He
can't
cut.
even fucking
He
see.
copied and pasted.
Ah.
Yeah, and then
Like he built it on the ground and then just replicated it.
Yep.
You know, the whole
it
fucking
forced-
castle itself is floating so much. I wonder if
Hey,
you
I
just
can see
lowered
me.
the whole castle.
Is it floating?
Mm.
It's floating quite a bit,
Kinda looks
yeah.
like floating, yeah.
It's floating quite a bit.
But he's lost himself a few levels by having it float like that.
Yeah. That's for sure. It's like, fuck, you can't even see the top.
I mean, hell, it's a hell of a castle, though. It's too goddamn big. Who the hell is floating in the sky? Is that Stride floating in the sky?
It's grim.
No,
It's neat.
this guy.
His-
There's a guy floating in the sky by this other tower.
Oh.
Do
Nice.
you lie?
Well, see, here's the big thing too: is you guys are pretty much at
You can just expedite it and say we're there.
So yeah, I don't know if you can see it all the way over there on the side. You can see it at the top there. That's a side. That's a different part of the map, as well as the other tower is also a different part map. Where you guys are at now, you guys are pretty much like right at the heart. There looks to be a Grim. You can see that there looks to be another staircase that leads up and past the heart. But those seem to be, yeah, they just go up and like
Oh, I
the
see.
heart is at a ceiling
I see
hanging
what
down.
You just cut it off.
Yep.
Can I just smash it?
If you would like to, you can. You can try.
Solaris, should I smash the heart?
Wouldn't do it while I was flying.
You just see me give the thumbs up.
Well,
Is
I
everything
am going
attacking or
to
doing
grab
anything
on
yet?
for my dear
Nothing yet.
life.
Nothing.
Oh, I got the exclamation marky.
Hulk
I
smash.
sort of like shrug, like, I don't know. I figured we were getting attacked. Maybe after you smash it, we will. Let me rejoin. Twice I've gotten
wreck
in
it.
tonight.
It's gonna be a 20 to hit.
20 hits.
Or 8 damage.
Wow.
Minimum roll.
Guys.
And
Never good if you hit something and the DM has the buffer.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
it'll be fine.
See, look at how reassuring that is. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Sure, it'll be fine. Okay. All of you hear this sound as Grim buries his axe into the crystal and knocks off a couple chunks.
Nope, Mace of Terror.
Sorry, mace. Sorry, your mace. Hits and shatters a couple pieces of it. And the pieces that fall off promptly turn into blood and fall down. Anybody standing below might get splattered by blood, i.e. Solaris, might get hit by a little bit of blood as it rains down on you. But
Yay!
the heart is still up.
It's raining blood. Whee!
It's raining blood.
And that's not what I want. That's what I want right here. I wonder if I can. Oh, I can, kind of.
I still have so many fucking stairs to run up.
Oh, shit. Might be a bit of a. Ah. Beautiful.
Is the... Those the chunks of heart? What is this? Are you going wacky?
I think they're axes.
Gotta ask you a question.
Oh, shit.
Great. Now we just found the meaning of Axis Anonymous.
Assassins?
Hmm? With all these crazy axes.
Yeah. There we go.
I still zoomed out.
Well, if you zoom all the way out with the scroll wheel, and then you take your little
Yeah, no,
light
everything's
measure-
maxed out, and I'm zoomed out, and I can see what's going on up there.
Yeah,
But the minute I zoom in, it disappears. So it's like,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah, so you have to like stay on the way out if you're gonna be looking at them.
no.
So
Wait. Take your white measure, right, next to your green one.
Yeah.
And pull it down about midway.
Yep.
Oh, I see. Okay, that works. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. So just pulling the white thing down about halfway will lower the view so you can actually see. You can get
Right.
close. But it's still weird. Like when you zoom in, you're gonna be at the fucking base. So
Just don't
Yeah.
zoom in.
yeah.
Yeah.
But I still
So-
have a little ways up to fucking run to where the fuck Grim is.
Grim, after your turn, and luckily, I guess after your turn, these halberds that are sitting on the racks, there's 2 racks of 5 each. The halberds begin to wiggle and shake as you finish making contact. You kind of look over and you see them like that, and they all begin to move. And yeah.
You're on your own up there.
Actually, they can stand. They have reach.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was waiting for your next full turn, but I didn't want to just like outright say that. I was hoping you were going to be on a movement.
They'll start dancing around it. Hiya, what the, hiya, what the.
It's difficult to kind of get them all around like that. But okay.
You got this, right? How long's that spell last?
Oh wow! Holy shit! The first one rolled a 1.
Yes.
I wouldn't get too excited. Looks like there's about 12 of the bastards. Where we at, yeah?
There are quite a
10
few.
of them.
10? Oh, yeah, yeah. That's just there. I thought there were more floating around somewhere.
Okay.
Fireball!
I'm gonna guess 14 does not hit.
Definitely not. I don't even know if 14 would hit me if I
Hey,
wasn't wearing armor.
There's 1 hit. Gonna go 1 hit,
I wonder.
2, 18 hit.
18's a tie.
18's tie, so hit 3, 4, 5.
Knocks his ass out of the sky.
And that's it. 5 hits. 5 of them manage. It's like a swarm of fucking bees, man. They come flying off their racks. And
A lot of lethal looking keys there, Harry Potter.
do you have any sort of damage resistances or anything like that?
Got them +1s.
Any like
Right.
mitigations to damage or anything that I have to keep track of?
Nope.
Okay. So it'll be a lot easier then.
A lot easier and a lot more painful.
Indeed.
Good thing you got that shield there, huh?
Take 42 total, mind you. This is total damage. 42 total damage from the halberds hitting you.
It's not too bad. I expected it to be worse.
Really?
Well, they're a two-handed reach weapon, so they're probably a D12.
So far as you think.
That was my assumption, so I assumed it was going to be bad with 10 of them.
All right.
Well,
And it is Febnor's turn. You see that?
I take it it's still going to be another fucking 3 full turns to get partway up there, so... I'm coming, Grim, and another 75 fucking feet of movement, so...
That's what she said.
Shut up! They're gonna ask you a question! And...
How many stabs does it take to get to the center of a grim?
It's a grim prospect, to be sure.
60, 70. Fuck.
Just a heads up, I'm gonna have to call this at 10 because I have to head to bed.
And just a little bit.
Yeah, at the top of the hour.
Okay.
Damn.
I did not even realize that we were that late. Sorry.
Got
No worries.
excited.
We're gonna end it before I can even swing. Ah. But that's my turn.
Okay.
I still have like 3 more moves. Fuck. No, probably.
And before
5 more.
Enzio's turn,
You shouldn't
those-
because you're moving over a third of the distance up to this thing. each
yeah,
round.
it's
You should
you've
be there
moved
now.
3 rounds at 75 feet around. You were
There.
there. Yeah, I
You
think
were
you still
there
have
with
one
actions
action.
left.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
you have there with one action.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just completely fucking misjudging the.
Yeah.
stairs
Again,
here.
the tower is a little bit not correct for the distance.
Okay, so.
yeah.
All right, if it would have been just one fucking action, then okay,
Well, yeah, you still have one action remaining. 'cause that's
Oh, okay,
what,
got.
100 and oh no, you have 2 actions remaining.
2
125.
actions, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So it was one action to get up to where it was, and now I have 2 actions remaining. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
So basically, you're
Should
on
he-
level with
Should
Grim.
he just be here then?
Yeah, pretty much.
figure
Or
out.
would he actually be at the land bridge or the crossing?
No, I mean like he's right there with you guys. Like that is more of like a platform in that spot. But yeah,
I can't move myself up there, but I'll just I'll imagine that I'm
You're
up there.
there.
Okay. So if I have 2 actions left from the stairs, can I even reach this thing?
that thing, yes,
Well, like the heart.
yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna take, I guess, 1 action to, I'm gonna take 1 action to, well, to I guess to fucking extend the blade of light for my fucking sword.
Okay.
And it's my final action. I'm gonna take a swing at it.
All right.
So I hope it fucking does damage to it. I mean, it's sunlight, right? That's also like, we'll find out. Oh, okay. 8. That's a fucking 18 plus 12.
All right, and passes
Yeah.
through.
Straight through. Fuck.
It's not alive, so I don't think you can hurt it with the light wand.
Yeah, I mean, it does good damage. I would assume, I guess I assume this is gonna be some fucking evil glowing red heart. But I guess not. Fuck.
Mm.
Ah, shit!
Hmm.
It's my turn.
Okay. For Enzio's turn, I need everybody who is currently standing on the staircases and the platform that the heart is at to make me a reflex.
I thought he did it at the end of my turn.
You were, what did you roll, 12?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, then so it'll be after your turn. Yeah, sorry, apologies.
Yeah.
Jasper, not you. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, reflex?
No, not yet.
Not yet,
Not yet.
but you can keep that roll. That's fine.
So from where I'm at, I'm going to shoot it with my bow.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go ahead and use all 3 turns to shoot it with my bow.
Okay.
So I'll roll all those.
And is it with your returning arrow?
Yeah. Adamantane, magical, all that shit, yeah.
Okay.
Shit, that's not really a good roll. 5, 9, 5, 14.
14 is
Yeah.
unfortunately not enough to pierce it. You hit it, but it pings off.
Okay.
It took a little chunk out though.
15.
15 hits just barely. You hit that same spot, yeah, right in.
Cool.
Go ahead and roll your damage.
That one's not good. Two.
All right.
That's how
my
much
turn.
damage I did before my strength modifier.
Yeah, I don't get modifiers.
And
Okay.
you only did 2 attacks?
I did my third, but it's not gonna hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't see it, sorry.
Oh yeah, no, I rolled a 9, a 15, and a 16.
Ah, gotcha. I didn't see that first hit. Yeah, I only heard the 15 or the 14 and the
15. Yeah.
Yeah.
The other one I just rolled and it wasn't gonna hit, so that's it.
Before Jasper's turn, everybody go to make me that reflex save that needs to make it.
Ah, yes.
Do you need me to re-roll?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh well, if you've already rolled
I haven't
for the last one, yeah, go ahead, you're fine.
All right, yeah, because
Jesus
it was
Christ.
a 26.
26, you're fine.
14 plus 2, 6, 20.
How far did you move? Last turn, what, 75 feet? Up the stairs?
Who?
You.
Go.
Me?
Yes.
I don't remember. All I know is where I'm at. This wolf's ahead of me.
I need you to keep track of like how far you've moved up those stairs, just so you
Well,
know.
He moved 50.
2 actions, so 50
I
feet.
moved
There you
all
go.
3 actions.
So he
Well,
moved
yeah.
100,
Stop by 50.
100 feet total.
I can't do 100 feet in 3 actions.
No, but you did 50 feet and then you did 50 feet this turn. So you're
Yeah.
at 100 feet.
So
Right,
you
right.
did 125 feet.
Right.
Or yeah.
Yeah.
So okay. And Enzio, how far did you move up the stairs?
I didn't. I moved 50 feet my first turn and
50
then
feet.
I shot
50 feet your
arrows.
first turn. Yep. And then
Yeah.
what was your total?
12.
12.
Yeah.
Just eked by.
That's why I stayed
Alrighty.
where I wasn't shot.
Jasper.
Okay, well, let's see here. Ahem. I summoned George.
All right.
George is in fact Healer Servitor. So the spell is Summon Healer Servitor. He's got some nice perks.
Okay.
And I'm gonna summon him close enough to affect my friend here.
Okay.
Now, what he does, you call forth the servitor forged from raw energy to heal him. If he's forged from raw energy, can he float?
Yes.
Okay.
So, I mean, does he have a fly speed?
What's that?
Does he have a fly speed?
60 feet is his regular speed. Make that of you what you will. He's a huge creature. I don't know if he floats or not. He's huge, but his effect is 20 feet.
Okay.
Okay. And George, upon arrival, has healing, necromancy, and positive energies, whatever. Servitor protection. The servitor appears in a flash of light, moving from ally to ally, granting them a temporary reprieve. All allies within 20 feet of the servitor gain a temporary 20 hit points until the servitor departs. Upon departing, which is at the end of my next turn, the servitor's blessing, the servitor disappears, and in a 30-foot emanation of positive energy, all willing living creatures within this space receive a 3d8 hit points of healing. All undead take that
That's on depart. So what does it do on the start? You said
Temporary hit points.
temporary hit points. Okay, so
Actually, it's 28. He's my signature spell, so I'm doing
All right.
enlightened. So 28 temporary hit points for Grim and anyone that's in his sphere of influence there. Which is
okay,
50.
so 28 for you, Grim. Temporary hit points. Those get knocked off before your actual HP gets knocked off.
Right.
Alrighty. Any other turn? Any other actions?
No, this bad boy takes 3. I can't move.
Alrighty, Solaris.
Yeah, I've flown
I
up
get
like
rid of
50
that.
some feet, so I'll fly up another 20 to get in spell range of this,
What the hell
basically.
did you make George? George is a horse? That's funny.
Alright.
Somewhere around there.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm 30 feet away from it, and I'll cast a Produce Flame at the hurt.
Okay. Roll it.
Carnaman Flummery.
Is he in range of George?
18.
Probably not.
18 definitely hits.
No, I definitely wasn't in range of George.
Yeah.
20 fire damage.
20 fire damage. Oof, oof, oof.
Yeah, a lot of 4s on those dice.
Mm-mm. The heart is starting to form cracks.
Kill it!
Grim.
Fuck Mokrim!
All right. I'm gonna
I
bash that
like the
heart
silver
again.
Pegasus for
Yeah.
George.
Gonna be 22 to hit.
Definitely hits.
Or 20 damage.
Alright. You take your mace and hit the heart one time, right where this crack is formed, and it just ripples with cracks all around, and you hear that crunching sound, and it looks like it's about to beat again, and as it relaxes, it begins to just fall apart. Huge chunks falling off. I need anybody who is directly underneath the heart in that area to roll me a reflex save.
Where the hell's the heart?
Heart is above Grim.
Oh,
Where do you
yeah.
think that hurt is?
Well, I thought it was by the entrance there.
21.
Whatever this bridge thing is.
21. Solaris.
Oh, yeah, I'm like
Yeah,
I'm
that's
like
you.
30 feet below it here, but I'll real.
Oh, I mean it's falling all down, straight down that shaft.
You're getting covered in blood, dude.
Straight down the shaft.
Mm-hmm.
14.
Ooh. Okay. And everybody else is on the staircase,
Yeah.
so that's fine. Take 14 bludgeoning damage as the blood, as these chunks fall, they unsolidify from this crystal form into these huge globs of blood. And one impacts you in your face. You look Carnum and Flummery up, and then you lose about 5 feet of fly there, just because it is just magical. Well, is it it's just magical, right? It's just the wings aren't actual wings; are just magical, right?
Yeah, they're like a focus, like a ability.
Okay.
More of
Okay.
a class.
Is it like? Well, I guess the question is it actual wings like that beat and produce lifts, or is it magical, as in like it's just aesthetic?
It would be more so magical, like they're not like a true
Okay.
bird wings. They're like made of fire, like a fiery essence.
Okay. So yeah, you only fall to 5 feet. It's just the force of the impact of one of those bloods, but yeah, 14 bludgeoning damage and a little bit by 5 feet, and all of the halberds. Double check.
Are you in that circle I just made?
Am I in the circle? Where's Paul?
Solaris.
Is it unbroken?
Can't.
No, I would not be.
Oh, you're
How
just
big's the radius?
30.
30 feet. I would be just outside of it
Yeah.
now.
Well, I guess you're not gonna get the spiffiness.
Yeah, because I got knocked down 5 feet. I was in 30 feet of the heart, so I would be like, I don't know, 5, 10 feet away from it.
Oh, I just noticed that fucking like little horse there, the fucking Pegasus. The fuck is that?
That's
And
George.
Oh, George.
It-
Okay.
quiets for a moment as the halberds freeze and begin to rain down. These not posing as much a threat as huge globs of blood that used really, really hard to dodge, as they take up most of the stair area there. But yeah, they begin to clink and clatter down the shaft there. And with that, we'll pause the session till next week.
Should we finish my turn first?
Yeah, if you want to.
I'm just gonna move. Yeah.
Alrighty. And then yeah, that'll be that one there. But yeah. Good, I just got to do like a little bit of a thing here to make sure I leave a note for myself for what's going to be happening next.
Kill all the players.
Alrighty.
Ooh boy.
All right. Can't
All
remember.
right.
Yeah, that's a better mechanic.
Yes.
Alright.
Sometimes I forget my fucking favorite weapon doesn't have fucking physical damage.
It isn't actually corporeal.
Oh, at least it's like, oh, I gotta swing at it. It did nothing. Meanwhile, fucking Grim's like, I got this. Smash. Like, okay.
I like my new
Okay.
mace.
Fucking ran all the way up the stairs for nothing.
I got to use George. You remember?
You got some exercise, didn't you?
I gotta run all the way down the stairs.
But you
More
don't have to run.
exercise.
And we wanted to go up, though. So you're already up there.
Yeah.
Mission succeeded.
Mission failed successfully.
Well, I guess next week we'll find out what the ramifications are for attacking and destroying this.
Oh,
It's-
yeah.
It's curious that it turned to fucking blood, though, when we killed it.
I think the steps are gonna disappear. That's fine.
Oh, God. Please, no.
I'll get you, Foxy. Just go little.
I mean, I've fallen from, what, 30 feet, 60 feet? It's at this
Just
rate...
so you know, I think it's every 5 feet or 10 feet is a d6.
Oh, and I'm, what,
I think it's every
170...
5 feet.
And I'm, what, 175 feet above the base of the tower right now?
Yep.
Yeah,
It's
knowing...
like 20 d6.
Yeah.
Tuck and roll. Tuck and roll.
I was gonna say, knowing my
It-
luck, going from a 30 to a 60, now we're gonna do 120.
It's supposed to max out at a certain point, but I don't remember what that point is.
Like terminal velocity, basically.
Pretty much terminal velocity, yeah.
Okay, out of curiosity, if I were to fall from here, what would the damage die roll be?
Like 20 d6. You said how high are you up? Sorry.
I'm right next to Grim.
You're 100, basically 100 feet.
Your rolls may take away 15, 20 feet of it, but yeah.
I think you get like a 10-foot grace, and that's it.
Yeah, just
Swing that
just-
tail, Tails.
Just out
Don't
of
you get
fucking.
a roll to maybe reduce the footage by like another 10 feet or something?
It's like another, I think it's another 10 feet, maybe.
I'm
I
kinda-
think it's actually a 5 feet of grace, but you can roll to get 10 feet of grace.
Yeah, I'm
Or
kind
15
of
feet.
curious what 10d6 is gonna, 20d6 is gonna look like. So let's see here for shits and giggles. Fuck,
It's gonna look at about 70.
72.
Yep, 72.
Yeah.
Which if
70 would be the average.
Which is funny because I'm sitting here, I've got like what, 106 health. That would be like, oh fuck.
Yeah, you would
I'd go
be-
from good to fucked in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
Fox pancake.
Fox cake.
It would
Apologize.
just be the sound of like, a puppy being pushed down a well and then the distant yelp.
Have a good night, Grim.
Good night, Grim.
Hopefully you get enough sleep
Night-night,
for
gents.
tomorrow work.
Yep. And I've just bagged all day today anyway.
Oh, you didn't get 30 hours of sleep like Zai?
No, I did, and I'm extra bagged because of it, I think. Like, I got up at noon,
No.
had breakfast, and then had a nap.
So I got 20 hours of sleep and 10 hours in the training room. No, the training room was after I woke up.
All right. Good night, Grip. Cut
Later,
the
Jason.
recording here. And end.